Okay, am I streaming, guys?
Yes, I
Well,
can
it's up
hear
to
you.
you, man.
No, he meant, is it?
Well, I was watching your stream a little while ago, but right now I'm with some of our guildies on Grim.
Audio check. Check, check. All right, that was from me.
Alrighty, sounds good, okay. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised more people haven't joined up in Discord by now.
It took a little longer last week as well, it feels like.
Probably. There's Melon. Ah, it's going. Slowly and surely. Hmm. Alright. A few minutes here, I'll throw up the yellow thumb. And we'll kick off this fun time.
Hello, hello.
About time you turn your voice set on.
It was on. I just had to restart the client because I had to do an update.
Gotcha. Coming to Radiox?
Of course, on my way in.
Cool.
What's the first victim?
Chrono.
Copy that.
Project Nemesis.
It's on the list. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Be patient.
No, that's next after Chrono. I was saying.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Gax.
Yes.
A little low on that character.
That's what I was afraid of. It glitched right as I was trying to hit the enter button. I got the lower one. Let me restart the damn thing. Got a full group already, just waiting on me?
No,
Okay.
I haven't posted the yellow thumb yet until 5.
I'm just going to crash the client and be done with it.
Uh-huh.
Debating on if I'm gonna take a pain pill or not.
I'm out, otherwise I'll join you.
I finally got my gout medication back this weekend, so hopefully that'll help my arthritis a lot.
If one of you guys would check to see if I spelled everything correctly in the LFM.
And he gave me Tylenol 3s, so I don't have a strong pill, but still.
Hey Rory, did I spell all that correctly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Welcome, welcome. Looks like everything's going smoothly-ish.
Teleporting now. So that invite.
Hang on.
Thank you, sir. It's like game chat's not working.
Who knows? Hell yeah, I want a bard in here.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I don't think. I can't hear you on there.
Yeah, chat's down.
Game chat?
Yep, game chat.
So you can't hear me in-game.
Nope.
Hmm. Irritating.
Just a bit.
Sure you don't have me, like, muted? Because I'm, your feed picking up on Discord?
No.
Because Aurora, when you said something in chat, hang on. Can the guys in-game hear me? Melon, can you hear me?
Weird.
You guys,
Weird.
you
I'm
guys,
messing with the volume and everything.
Yeah, I can hear you both channels, mate.
Okay. Hopefully on the stream it doesn't double back. Actually, I don't think it would.
You think we can throw Lord of Blades in here tonight?
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Yeah, we could do it like before Baba's Hut if you want.
Yeah,
That way it's not too late.
I'd appreciate it. Got to get that spear.
Jeez.
Hey, at least I'm not, asking you to do too hot to handle.
Unfortunately, I gotta make sure like everybody's raid ready for that one.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do with Witch Raven once I get up there and get settled in. I think she's already flagged for it though.
Hey, sorry, what's the command for raid timers?
Quest completion, I think.
Backslash ransack.
Wow, we are getting the bards.
Bring them.
So many bards.
Welcome, Fire.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
As always, that is our very colorful Discord chat. If you care to join us, we are streaming on Twitch right now, and going into this on hard, I believe. Yeah. Not sure how much actual DPS we have. We'll do all the optionals so you get full enchess. Step on in whenever you're ready.
You have arrived at the Chronoscope excavation site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother, or is she being deceived?
What? No R10? Famous last words.
I forgot to pick it up, so let me grab it. Thank you.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the others. Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer. Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the Chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange, the day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers, "All right,
Mariachi
boys.
band.
Tremus's orders are to kill the Squid Face and anyone else left here." With a blood-curdling scream, the last of Bazdor's crew is dispatched. It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet. Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern. Whoever created it may be powerful enough to help you find. Down below you is the market.
Alright guys, let me know
Now
if
a
the
war
thing is
zone in the
open.
midst of a devil invasion. At the center is a huge red tent, but it is not the tent you remember. Something strange is happening there.
Open.
Alright guys, at least get all the survivors, the townspeople. We'll worry about cleaning up the rest after we get done with the bank. Because it does take some time to respawn that stuff.
Legion's ground assault has been significantly blunted due to your efforts.
Okay, yeah, gear upgrades doing good.
What'd you upgrade this time, Gunner?
An extra filigree and went from level 20 to level 30 salt marsh set.
Oh nice.
Crit
Nice.
the Abishai Sky Raider after making him helpless for 130.5k.
Oh, damn. Alright guys, check your mail in here.
Ooh, what's that? Look, a thingamathing.
You have rescued a considerable number of Stormreach
There we go.
defenders. Their presence will make a critical difference in the battles to come. Hi, there are Abishai in here, but strangely they do not attack. One of them sneered. That's Nat Gan behind the barrier. The devils appear to be interrogating him about something. The evil Tremus begins laying down his demands for Nel Gan's life.
You will go to the Bank of Kundarak, to their Lord's March branch just next door. There you must acquire the key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nel Gan might, just might, live to grow into a dirty old woman. Just one more thing. You might run into a muscle-brained devil named Bloodplate. He's the aggressive type. Good luck, fools.
Alright guys, fall back on the bank.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
notice he wings and keeps his deals.
My armor! My smiths! I'll need replacements!
Damn it.
Thank you, thank you.
Bleeding Ichor and Mag.
My armor! My smiths!
You have the deposit box key. Now, to return to the Phoenix Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Remember, guys, before going into steam tunnels, we need to finish up the optionals.
Ooh, what's that?
Tremus eagerly takes the key and unlocks the deposit box. You have decimated the Devil's Flying Legions. Only a few Abishai stragglers remain.
The sliver of time. Now, to keep my bargain, I shall return Nelgan to you as a dime.
Ah, that's better. Now that I have stolen her youth for myself, I'm headed for the market tent, where I shall kill General Suleimani's with the sliver of time, and you have turned the tide of battle, thinning the Devil Legions enough for the city guard. Clinging to the last threads of life, Nell wheezes out.
My only hope is the 12. Leave me here and bring back help. Go, quickly, while I can still stay awake.
Alright, guys, that's awesome. Yeah, head down the steam tunnels and deal with that freaking razor arm.
Sealed.
Yeah, I know, I gotta run upstairs.
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex winds. Vahir stares intently. The sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the market tent. Vahir has opened up a secret. Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
Shit. Damn, he's going down.
Yeah, say we have the DPS.
Holy water and rum. Before I go from the mission.
The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now, somewhere in this sewer should be the portal to the market tent.
You rest, Master. Kobold will stand watch. Just kidding.
Tremus is attempting to summon the Devil General to this tent, but when he sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes.
It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abishai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!
divine
Nice
stream
going,
of
guys.
5
Anybody got a
voices,
detour?
the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving in the tent. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus. It stares disdainfully down at him and bellows,
"Why do you summon me, Tiefling? Are you so eager to die?"
I don't know, but I don't
"You're
think
the
the
one
extra
who
anti-threat
died
helped me,
when I
Winchy.
used the sliver of time to drain your youth."
Yeah, he was
The
on
sliver
you
of time
there at the end.
shattered? How?
Yeah, for like a solid minute. I even waited to pop the big buttons.
You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No.
Thank you for the heals, by
Mercy,
the way,
my
everyone.
Lord
That was
Suleimani.
Yes,
very,
awesome
very
healing.
helpful.
I think I shall take you back to Shalarath and have you put to the question.
With Suleimani's departure, the tent begins fluttering with a massive impulse of infernal energy. The devil magic.
That's funny, I think we did both those last two fights with no deaths on hard with no tank, right?
It is happening now.
Yeah. Good luck on your pulls, guys. Looking for blue Abishai pendant or ring. Okay. Next is Project Nemesis, if you guys want to start heading over there.
This is how history recorded the end of the Devil invasion on Stormreach. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
Legendary and Venom Cloak.
Nice.
Yep, I'll be keeping that for Witch Raven.
Yeah, very nice. Alright, I need to step away for like 5-10 minutes, Winchy. I think the windstorm that blew through might have knocked one of our plants in the neighbor's yard. I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time. We'll wait for you.
Project Nemesis, correct?
Yep. And make sure you pick up your end rewards, guys. You start on your timer. Gax, you're gonna have to run there.
That's in the Forge, correct?
Yeah.
Yep, but I know the run this time, so it shouldn't take me just a few seconds.
Alright.
Hey
I've
guys,
done-
good run.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate the help.
Toby, we're not killing kobolds.
Meet you there, Winch.
Again.
So, quick dumb question on flagging. I'm flagged. I'm asking for another person in the group. It's do you have to have completed Reach for the Sky to run these, or is that just for the teleport?
That's just for the teleport. Project Nemesis, you don't actually have to flag for. That's why we do this one and not Too Hot to Handle, because Too Hot to Handle is actually the end chain for C1 and 2 for Sharn. And then they put this one in as a non-flagging quest so everybody can run it. You just gotta be able to get here through the cogs. If that makes sense.
I'm letting her know right now. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I gotta go for a swim. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time to do that. Go ahead. Yeah, it's not a problem. I'll wait for you. Kind of waiting for Gax to do the same thing right now.
Already running. Oh, look. I've been practicing. I know that sounds like real simple for everybody, but trust me, I am directionally challenged as hell.
Alright, if they have trouble getting here, just let me know. You okay, love?
I can't get this white part off the toilet top. How the hell did you get it on there?
What? I need about 2 seconds, guys. Alright. Alright, has our wayward teammate made it through yet?
think she's still running because she hasn't responded to me in guild chat.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of surprised that she didn't just join on Discord.
Now I gotta get 2 people. There we go.
She made it.
All right. Welcome, completion. Yeah, no worries. Welcome, Pebble. Pam? Pam by? Alright, this is our Discord channel that we run the public raids in. We always have very colorful chat in that. We are streaming on Twitch right now with 4 viewers, it looks like. Is this anybody's like real first time through? They're unsure what to do?
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination.
Yep.
The hidden Cannith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead.
Pop Fizz Bang. I think you've run with me before quite a few times.
I've only run this. This might be my second time. I don't really know what's going on with it.
Okay, thank you, Ben, for chatting in chat there. I kind of have trouble keeping up with everything at once. Hey, Gunter, we just stepped in. Just wait for everybody to get in.
Yep, I'm just running over to collect my reward now. I had to go hop the fence to get in there. Nobody had a key.
Ooh. Is that coming my way? Okay, while people are getting in, what's going to happen is we're going to walk in here. There's going to be 4 different mini bosses to fight. We're going to fight each one at a time, kill them one at a time, and I have to make sure that the laser is above the boss when you kill it in order to extract their soul. And then I need to charge other people up with the laser to go kill off the battery that keeps them charged up. Okay, if you get like a ring around you, you go off into the battery, and it's real noticeable if you get a ring. Keep in mind, it does take me a while to move the laser around on the ceiling and get it lined up where it needs to be shot and killed, you know, when you kill something, so be patient with the kills. You know, just don't nuke them, because I can't move the laser around that fast. And also, I need to get the puzzle set up to where I can move the laser, if that makes sense. The laser is powered by the 5 puzzles in each corner of the room. I'll be doing the laser. It's real confusing otherwise. Does anybody have anything to add with that?
Did I miss a really crucial instruction before I joined?
The other thing I would say.
Did you hear the part where I said you got to stand on your head and walk on the ceiling?
That could be a problem.
Okay.
What I was going to say about the laser and the colors, in case people are not familiar with the colors, if they have
The
a
corpses of
circle around their
warforged
tail
and
and
human
certain color,
guards in
what do
Canis
they do?
uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be
Gax will be the first sacrifice to the loot gods, just so everyone knows that reserve is on me.
That means you're walking through the D door first.
I don't give a crap.
So you're the Kalari of this guild?
Sure. Absolutely. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I
Make
volunteer.
sure everybody gets through before we open this up. Noriki, you coming?
Do you want me to hold Zolkus in the corner?
God, I can't remember which one's worse. Probably.
It's a spellcaster one. I can hold that one.
Sounds good to me. Cool.
Whoever's tanking goes first.
Yeah, Gex, go first.
Mistwalker turns to face you. His expression.
What happened to the die?
Our would-be heroes arrive as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they surely seek.
So when see these little sigils in the center, you don't want them to potentially light up. We're going to get some constructs, and they're going to try and unsolve the puzzle for us.
Okay.
And just leave
And you
the.
want to do it in the various corners, except for the one over by the laser.
Thank you.
From her perch. But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a wave of worker constructs appears around the edges of the room. They set to work.
Okay, let's get Rudis in place.
Also, take a look at how this one's set up, because this powers the laser.
Damn it! Come on.
This one on the right.
Both of these ones over in this corner.
Thank you.
Rudy's dead. Shoot later.
A cloud of corrosive green energy manifests around his body. The
Got it.
sharp tang of acid fills the air.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Seek them, simple brute.
Ah, great! I got the Earth Essence.
Oh, we got 2 other people with it.
Okay. Moving back for Gish.
As the Null Berserker drops,
Down.
a cloud of cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins
Extraction
to
failed.
frost over.
Hold on,
It
my
looks like he
champion.
scooted just off the
Your
platform.
leader is here to aid you.
I also kind of missed it because I had constructs behind me pop up. It's okay.
Back to the hunt.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get him maneuvered on the platform. Now.
Now.
Yeah, I got it.
Got him right on it this time.
Good job.
Lose my gift. Shameful whelp. Away then. Lick your wounds elsewhere.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, a puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Alright.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy manifests around his body. Lightning flashes within.
Noble mortals.
Should I be following you through those things, Wheatley?
You are winning.
Do you have a blue aura?
No.
No, you don't need to.
Suppose I must fall a little far
No way!
you on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me. My own
What's going on?
I was able to get Urk from across the room.
Darkness and fire. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks.
You guys took down Urk, and then I just zipped right over there to get it.
We come at my lord's behest.
I got you.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests.
It's okay when
around
things
his
go our
body.
way, mate.
The area
Sure
ignites
happen
into
every now and then.
Gnome, redouble
Hey, I'll take a win.
the gate. This path is darker, but we will still walk it. My
Damn, I think I missed him.
Robin, and robbed. Rest in safety, little one.
So, Win, if you take a look at Winchcraft. Never mind. You lost it.
Oh, I did notice the circle, if that's what you were going to point out.
Yeah. That's how you know which one you need to go into, because each color corresponds with an element.
Gotcha.
Alright, slow down on Zulkus. We need to get the laser on him.
There is no lasting death for those faithful to me.
Really hope that's close enough. Okay, target shielded.
He's about to run off the laser point.
Now.
Yeah, I got it. Got it.
Okay,
Just trying to help. Just trying to help.
We're good.
My gift extinguished. Rest for now. Rest.
Go get him, guys. After this, we don't gotta worry about the constructs as much. Great job coordinating, everybody.
They got the last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out. She reads a scroll and then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer, says the devil emissary. Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One? I accept your conditions.
Dark purple flames erupt from Mistwalker. They unfold into a pair of flaming skeleton wings. He laughs.
Such a foul thing you did done to me. Good. Fallen. Drink from this new power and return to me. Now to finish this.
Mistwalker falls to his knees.
Good job, everyone.
Congrats.
Even in
Good luck on your
defeat,
pulls.
The exiled angel has a grace about him. I am undone, mortals. I only ask you to spare my servants. They are evil wretches, to be sure. Yet they served a greater purpose in their way. With those words, the outsider's form dissolves before your eyes.
I got crap. Spark
Got
of
a spark.
Dreams.
Same.
Remember to collect your own rewards, guys.
Hell of a run, everyone. Next.
Is Skelly's, I think.
Kelly's.
Yeah. Do we have a whisper and everything?
Gunter, can you whisper?
I've never even done the secrets once.
I can do the secrets.
Oh, thank
I can
you.
do the jumps really easily though.
Yeah, same here.
That's Isles.
Yeah, I figured I'd do the jumps though, since you've actually got a raid utility between like heals and buffs and stuff.
Okay.
Thank you for the rights.
Because when we usually do the jumps, there's like nothing really harassing the party too much. Like not really a need for my DPS, that is.
I have a guildie that'll join if that's okay.
That's fine. Just have them give
Hell
me a
yeah.
On Witchcrafted.
What's the name I'm looking for?
On Ariel? Alright, he's got a swap, sorry.
It's okay.
Not a big deal. They're actually making pretty good time today.
Thanks for letting me join on these. There's several I haven't done before.
Oh, this is why I put these up every week, is because it gets people to know them without being pressured into like higher levels. You know, just to get to run the normal version of it and just click the ruins week after week, you know. It's not like we're trying to like farm these raids or anything one right after another. Alright, Noriki. It also takes, you know, a lot of pressure off of, you know, oh my god, we gotta make this survive at this level and get this many things at that level, you know. Feel like it's easier to learn.
Alright, he should be sending you a tell.
Alright. And then Manzoon. Yeah, no problem, man. You saved me from putting up the LFM.
Alright, on my way.
Bards and healers, love the concept. You know.
Winch, I screwed up.
What'd you do?
Oh, I forgot to collect the reward. Let me get a timer. These are legendaries.
Yep.
Yeah, had it in the bank. We're good.
Oops.
Can somebody share the raid so I don't have to go pick it up? Just go straight to you. Thanks, man.
I like that cloak you got on, Pop.
Honestly, I didn't even bother with the cosmetics.
Which cloak is that, Pop? If you don't mind me asking.
You're the dragon.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Hey, we're
cool.
doing this in normal?
Finally made it to this volcanic island. Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Rise your goal.
I mean, I don't mind. It's just I just
No,
don't know
that timer's on hard is like a minute and a half. And if like more than half the party wipes with these skulls towards the end, it gets really hard to get people back up.
Okay.
No, oddly enough, I think with this group, hard would actually go pretty smooth. I can even heal completion. They're usually running around in lich form, and I have harm ready.
Well, if you guys want to try it on hard, we can. I don't mind.
I think we could. We got a couple bards, an alchemist, 2 clerics, 2.5 if you count me.
Yeah, guys, recall out. We'll do this on hard.
I haven't done it before, but I can follow instructions.
That's plenty fine.
All good. That's what we're here for.
Sweet.
Yeah, weirdly enough, this raid isn't actually very hard. It's just time consuming.
That
I'll
is.
say the benefit of people on voice chat.
Who's gonna tank the Barney?
Well, I could always pull my dog out. Hard it is.
I mean, if no one else volunteers for it, worst case, I could just switch to Rampart for this one.
Oh, that is true. That is very true.
Let me grab them real quick.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be better.
At least that way we'll have a tank that's over, 2,000 hit points.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, to the person that's new, like the first several weeks I did this, I died a lot. So something to look forward to.
It's okay.
For sure.
Learn by doing.
Yep.
Yeah, and
It'll be fine.
I try to do this like every Wednesday night. Right after startup. That way there's not that much lag. Also, that way the timers don't interfere with doing raids on the weekends.
Yeah, it's a great day for it. I don't think I ever grabbed the scroll on this character. It'll take me a second to run over.
Whoa. the midday sun. At least that's what it looked like.
Can I get a share so I don't have to run down the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
In case you're wondering, guys, that's the kids playing outside.
Blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
What happened?
The ruins are as still as only stone can be.
Alright, guys, try to get traps if you can.
Then you hear it. Death fatigue. You feel a chill as you approach this. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange.
We're gonna be going around looking for
It's as if the skull is
runes to turn on. They'll pop up for you.
The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
I'll try and grab the turret aggro so they're not pinging anybody. Dino disappeared.
Alright.
We do have some sort of trapper, right, to detect the.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Aurora can do traps.
Can do it too, but I don't know where the boxes are.
Oh, they're very easy to find. We just got.
Hey, Win, since you're here, go ahead and hit this rune on the top. So we want to get all of those lit up just like that.
Okay.
The barrier to the southeast rune is set alight.
Good job, guys.
The way forward is open.
I got your mark.
Cool, cool.
The scaly form of the largest Kopru you have ever seen. Turning to face you, the creature projects searing maps into your mind as a challenge. To battle!
Southwest. Northwest.
Koku Guardian gurgles its last breath. A portal ahead flickers to life. Since the beast in the maze wasn't
Alright, everybody's
inclined to
shrine
follow
because
you,
there isn't another shrine after
maybe
this.
you can take a brief pause before braving the volcano.
Use it or lose it.
Guys, if anybody out there,
Oh, and to let the first timers know, when you do go through here and you loot this chest, named items will drop out of this chest, and then you can exit out and set the instance to come back in and just loot just this chest.
Well, it's only the minor name stuff, right? Like the actual craftable dino stuff.
Right.
That way you won't lose your timer. Your grade status, I should
pearls,
say.
blanks.
Yeah, I remember because this is the chest that got me my dino plate that I haven't crafted yet.
Mm-hmm. Anybody need boots?
Actually, I do, if you don't mind.
No, Ricky?
Yeah, please.
On-man zone. Okay, hang on. There you are.
Thank you.
Alright guys, when we go in here, basically we're gonna ignore the, yes. Okay, the mechanic of this is, in each corner there is a skeleton that we must beat down when it becomes live. Hey Hurley. When the skeleton becomes alive, we beat him down, and they'll alternate corners, which ones we can beat down. Once we get one beat all the way down, these skull heads will pop up along the border of the island that we're on, and don't kill them all right away, because if you do, you will wipe the party. We're in here on hard. Please kill them slow. Everybody keep that in mind. When you hit these things, the skeletons in the corner, or the skeleton heads that pop up after we kill skeletons in the corner, every time we take one down, it does a damage on the party, and if we take too many down at once, it'll cause a party wipe. You guys get that?
Yeah.
It'll become real apparent once we get in there and, you know, start going at it. The more summons, the more dogs and pets and stuff you got, the better. Oozes, whatever, because they'll keep Barney busy, and then they'll keep the ghost flame spirit, whatever the hell she is, busy too. We don't go and attack her. We actually do the magical spell thing that is needed to be done to release her, and then we fight Vecna directly. It's kind of hard to explain, actually. Are we all ready, guys? Any questions?
find yourself before the legendary ghost flame. She appears to be merely a human woman, with only a touch of greenish flame to hint at her power. And yet she is feared by the islanders more than any great beast that stalks the Isle of Dread. Closer inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in shrouded in a protective shadow. She shakes her head as if she was arguing with herself. With someone unseen, Northeast skeleton abruptly
My clever apprentice.
eyes still closed. The ghost flame voice is changed.
These toys cannot help us escape this time. Not even death can break our bonds.
Ghost flame's undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again. Burning skeleton awaits its end, but the shadows that shielded it are already strike quickly. Shadows again shield the skeleton, silencing its screams. Yet new screams issue from the southwest. The apprentice's spell is not yet done. You have a new target. Flame says,
Lendal, come to me. They will take our things from us. I know it hurts, but you must come now.
in response to her words, something massive begins to form on the ledge. Something powerful now lurks through the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
Oh, I hear and obey, my lord. I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, her eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
Get off the platform so I can heal you guys.
Yeah, I remember that a little too late.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars, and the battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more, as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
Wow.
Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome, welcome.
Just real quick, as a reminder for everybody, with the hand on top of you, if you have a red hand on top of you and it looks like it wants to squat you like a bug, hold your guard
Roar.
button,
Get on platforms.
your block button.
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not.
Osfield going first. Looking for a
The cosmetic's pretty cool.
A bard chasing
That's
pursuing
okay.
Even the prince spoke my name. Did I feel the flame in my heart? The second verse. Ghosts from my past. The fourth verse.
Oh, about time.
Find no shortage of them. The academy as did my friends. They were right. The third verse. The kingdom called me champion, but feared me for I spoke.
Hey, Gunter, when you get a chance, I need moving.
You want me to get him?
Roar.
Somebody else should move, no?
Roar,
Somebody
platform,
should be-
pop.
Somebody heal Gunter.
Tormented screams can be heard once
I've got
more,
it.
as the shadows recede from one of the
No,
burning
no, he's
figures.
done. He's scored.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
Yeah, I can't move very much. I just keep getting hamstrung by archers. Roar.
Get on the platform. If somebody says roar, we'll touch in 111.
And if we can, we really need people to clear the archers more than we need to beat the skeleton mini-bosses down.
Agreed.
Because they are a lot of chip damage and they keep hamstringing people so that they can't move and the tank can't move.
Yeah, that armor's interesting.
How many we got waiting on raise?
Aurora is ready.
Shit. Oh shit, hello. This is why it gets tricky on hard guys, is because death timer.
Alright, I got the dragon, or T-Rex.
Taking out the archers, I can see.
Alright, who else is ready?
I'll be ready in 10 seconds.
Roar.
No. It's,
No, it wasn't? Okay.
Ready now.
Who was calling it?
Monsoon.
Incoming. Who's next? Call it.
Roar coming. Roar now. Get on platforms.
Coming at you, Yax.
Incoming. Who else? Chernobyl. Chernobyl coming to you.
I got him.
Okay, good, good. Who else?
Winnie.
I got Winnie already.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Roar's come. Yeah, it looks like Roar's coming.
Roar.
Get on platforms.
Gax, get up the
Can we get off platforms?
You get off platforms to be healed. Get on them now, though. Roar's
Roar,
incoming.
roar, roar.
I'm just trying to get to where everybody else is.
Shit.
Squads are coming up.
Thank you.
Roar.
Roar.
Thank you.
I want to get off the platform for a sec.
Uh,
Roar.
we
Roar.
got Skulls. And Roar, yeah.
Yeah, we got a roar.
Ugh.
Are you trying to get me, or should I put it in chat? Okay.
The mighty screams can be heard once more. The shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Roar coming.
Aurora, can you do the jumpy?
No clue on that. I'm sorry.
It's right behind us here.
It's super, super easy.
Never mind.
I was gonna try it, but go for it.
Are right in the front.
Roar coming.
Roar. Roar.
Hey, Freya. Thank you, completion.
I tell her, ma'am.
Roar.
Wenchie, I rather like this armor. It's actually pretty easy.
fucking
you,
the
thank you.
town, and I'm sure people.
That color will go good with that big ugly green dragon.
All of them gone. Good. I was sick of the silence. The pirate lord was the Let us finish this. Always again.
We got skulls.
We got skulls.
We're gonna be grouped up off platform to heal during skulls.
Damn it.
Slowly and surely.
Roar coming.
Roar. Roar.
It's not always this hard, guys. It's because we're in on hard and the death timers and. Hopefully we'll get some good loot out of this.
Right?
Gax, if you could, pick up my stone and take me... Stop.
I'll take everybody over there. What are you talking about?
Sounds good to me. Let's go to the other
Roar
side.
coming.
Ready?
Roar.
Nope. Roar. Everybody hold on, because here we go. Ready and go.
Cat side's completed.
Shit.
Let me get back here. Ooh, that is irritating.
Chopping
Shit.
stones in this corner.
Sorry, Melon, not yet.
The ghost flame broke.
Did I get him? Fuck no. Okay, give me a second.
Got another on the other side. I'm gonna run get. Oh shit.
Got him,
Step off to
finally.
get a heal and get nailed.
Roar.
Roar. Roar.
Alright, Melon, if you don't mind, I need to be moved.
Where you need to go, Winch?
Southwest.
What's the stone?
Roar coming.
Melon has it.
Okay.
Where's the stone, mate?
Shit, come on. Got it finally. God
Nothing is
damn.
more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago.
Thank you.
So I
Alright.
What
Ready to
secrets
be
do
raised?
you know?
You feel your words stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out, and then reforms.
Okay, whoever needs to do the whispering, do it, please.
Comes next.
Roar, roar.
Roar.
Roar, roar.
Alright, I think we can take down the bargain here.
So take out Dino.
Yeah, I believe we just gotta do it like right on top of the thing here.
Roar.
Roar, roar.
Oofta.
If you're gonna try and take aggro from me, at least try and be on the inside of the platform so we don't have Death's Teeth facing the rest of the raid.
And once you should be ready for raise.
Alright, I'm working on measures.
Roar.
breast milk. I need.
Grex. Rezzing. Or Gex.
Lock.
Thank you.
Run towards me. An archer.
You have to come back to the platform.
Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping aggro because people keep taking it in melee range and keeping him off the center.
Aurora. Oh, did you not get that, Aurora?
No, it didn't.
Alright, let me do it again. Oh, it
Thank
probably
you.
failed. Yeah, no problem.
But can you finish the job? You're close. Just speak to
Resin pop.
Alright, now everybody just hold off until
I'll try and keep Ghost Flame distracted until we're done.
nope, I got your little help for that.
The uttering of that last
Oh, okay.
word. The story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You
Rezzing
have
Min.
broken
Oh wait, I
Vecna's
see.
spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers,
Ready for raise.
No, it's
Thank
better
you.
for your body. Uh-huh.
Sorry, Dawn.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets, the breaking of a covenant. Such insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. Her fate was mine. Mine to decide. Your ignorance has been noted.
Hey, Poke.
Hello.
You are on that one. Got it. go pick up the Fear the Dragon reward then.
Love it.
Good job, everyone.
Nice going. Wait until everybody's raised before we open the chest. It also gives people to buff the chest, chance to buff it.
Gotta save the new armor in dwarf. It's quite funny.
I have 35 seconds.
Good
Very
job,
nice
everybody.
work.
Good job, everybody. That was on hard poke.
You did
At
a hard
least stepped
one.
it up.
Nice.
A little rough, a little longer, but we got it.
It happens. You just gotta be more careful during like,
48
the
minutes.
health phase. 48 minutes. Alright.
Yeah, not too bad.
Hey, you guys got it done. That's all
It's
that
a
matters.
10% more chance for a named item per chest. That's huge.
Well,
And if you got
considering its current drop rate, it's massive.
Did we get anything to work out of there yesterday? We did a hard skillies. I think we got skunked.
Yeah, we did.
That is something I wish they'd kind of fix, is like death timers after quest completion just should disappear.
Agree. It's like quest completion, everybody should be raised. Alright, we got any chest buffers? Does anybody want to buff the chests, or we good? I mean, I could grovel at it, but it won't make a damn bit of difference. Good luck on your loot, everybody.
You're not gonna believe what I just got.
What?
What'd you get? Trinket? Ooze?
The bastard sword that Rampart's looking for?
No, the boots that Lynch gave me.
That's cute.
Pamby, is that belt up for roll?
Oh.
No, nice. The paladin belt.
Oh, I got an orb. And a helmet.
Nice.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
you got the bone helmet too?
Oh, really nice pull on bone helmet.
Those are hard to find.
I've never even seen that orb. Nice drops then.
You guys freaking lucked out. Nice.
Yeah,
just saw some racers.
That is so many named items this time.
Actual named and not just,
No, I'm
Stuff
gonna
that's
keep
on
the
the
helmet,
rings that drop
but the
everywhere.
orb that I got. Do you see it?
well, yeah.
I might as well put it up for right. I don't see.
There we go. I just had to adjust the settings on my stream viewing winch. For some reason, it
Right?
was doing super low quality. Now I can read everything again.
Oh, someone got a dinosaur board.
And someone
Bone
got the
orb.
bone orb.
Oh, sorry guys, I thought I was muted.
No, we hear you.
No, I was trying to talk to my husband and not
Oh.
everyone. So if it sounded like I was yelling at you.
Oh, I'm just used to it by now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like you're acting like it's not deserved. Well, that's some cool stuff from people.
Yeah, definitely. Congrats. So much sweeter when you actually get good loot after a hard raid.
Oh god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You go with the frustration, but you should get rewarded for it at least.
Exactly.
I'm trying to put the orb up for roll, but I don't remember how to link stuff.
Slash.
Control right click and it will put it into the chat.
But hover the mouse on top of the item.
Yeah.
There we go.
And what die are we rolling, or high or low?
Oh. Hi.
High and what die?
144. I put it in there, but yeah.
Okay, I see
It's
it
right
now.
above it, yeah.
Oh man. 125. That's gonna be.
Oh.
Wow. All right.
So Ram Party goes.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
I can't believe I got stuff.
It's Gunter, right?
Yep.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Rampart, yeah.
Did anyone want this belt? I think someone might have passed it to me by mistake. Just the standard dino belt.
If you don't want it, I'll take it, but...
Yeah, I really don't. You win?
Yeah.
Does anyone want the scimitar?
Thank you.
It doesn't
No,
seem
thanks,
like
man.
it. Very uncommon weapon.
Thank you, Winchie.
Well, I guess
Yep,
all
yep.
the sacrifices were worth it.
Next up is Fire from Morgrave.
Certain
The
sounded
match
like
with
Dax
Dax
was
is
enjoying himself healing.
Well, I was trying to raise, but I stayed most of the trip.
Make sure you pick up your reward, guys, as always.
You guys still
Yeah, I remember it this time.
full? You guys still full?
Nope. Give me a tell.
Well, Poke, make sure Poke gets in. It's a room for me and Poke.
Oh,
Poke's
I'm in.
already in.
Okay.
As soon as I saw their face on stream, I clicked join.
You think we could change it up, Winchy, and do Artificer first?
Let's do Fire first, and then we'll do Artificer.
Alright, good for Morgrave it is.
And given that I don't need anything from this raid, I'm just going to stay on the tank.
Gotcha.
I'm buying a raid bypass timer. I know I'm on timer, but
I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Raven,
Hey, buddy.
I got 4 of my characters back.
Oh, they brought him back to the server?
Winchy, before you click, yeah, there's I think a named item in your cell list there. The orange border.
Yeah, I was a
Oh, it's something from low level. Got it.
They only took D to another server. The rest of them they deleted.
Oh, okay. So they brought back your deleted tunes?
Only 4 of them so far.
Do they have all their gear on them still?
I only checked 1, but yeah.
Did
Oh,
someone
that's
take your stuff and then you got it back?
Yeah, he was the one that they deleted his tunes and made a move someone to another server, and then they made a new tune on his account saying thanks, mate.
Assholes. But at least you got the tune back and you're getting the gear back.
Yeah, my one guy, they transferred to Argo without my knowledge, without any emails or anything like that letting me know that they're doing it. But apparently I have to pay to get them transferred back.
which doesn't make a whole lot of sense considering what they've told us about the new servers.
I'm excited for the 64-bit. I will, of course, wait, and then I'm curious to see if it's going to be like how common will the server switch, and like how organized it's going to be on PIF before I try anything. I don't want to just say, ooh, first 64-bit server, that's the one.
Well, they talked about, you know, they want us to like overload it at first, just to test it out, and then they'll do the server wipe, and then make it. And then when they bring up the second one, they'll make it like a more permanent server.
Yeah, they want to test it, see how well it works. It sounds like it could actually be a couple of years before that happens.
Really, years?
Yep, a couple of years.
So they're doing the Lamania test next Monday.
Yeah, and is
Cool.
that for the raid? Or is that also
No, they
a
have-
combination
so-
with 64-bit servers?
So they have the raid already up on Lamania today. They're doing the 64-bit server on Monday.
Switching real quick, Winchy.
All right.
So Lara put a couple posts up today in the forums.
Yeah, I
It'd be
think
weird if it was years away.
Well, they're going to test it for quite a while to make sure everything works right before they even think about making it where you can bring your tunes over. I don't know. There's a bunch of guildies in Humble Brag that pay attention to that stuff, and things they were talking to and reading up on sound like it could be a year or two.
No, it's not like I have any insight. I'd believe it. It just seems wild that it would take that long, but then again, I'm not involved in game companies, so who am I to judge?
3 bard. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, bards for days.
Anyone have any idea why my Discord app won't load? It just stays gray.
Why your Discord app won't load?
Yeah, the program itself.
Are you on 11?
Craven, are you switching tunes?
Yeah, we did that. I forgot we did FOM yesterday, so.
Oh, right.
I'm on Zephyr now. I'm coming.
Alright guys, as a reminder, there is no pets, no hirelings, no nothing in here. I'll do this one on normal because this is a pain in the ass.
Everyone's here.
Don't buff when we step in, we'll wait until we get to the end of the red carpet.
Oh yeah, Winchy Ray's in the hospital again. Possible stroke, unfortunately.
Oh my
Oh
god.
crap.
Yeah, he called me today. Well, I called him to ask him something and didn't return it, and 3 hours later he called me and I could barely even understand him. He's in the hospital. The doctors think he had another stroke, and that was really the only intelligible stuff I could understand, and so I let him go, you know. He sounded like he was about to pass out.
Wow.
God.
It's his 8th stroke now.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Dairy product.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air
And everyone is bard buffed.
Did someone trip and fall over?
This doesn't seem like Smash Brothers.
Yeah, the chick on the left.
NPC.
Killed an NPC.
Yeah.
I cannot leave the library.
Those strings.
Oops.
are strong.
How does that even work?
It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming
You play a bad
coterminous
tune.
Okay.
some plane that cannot be identified.
Okay guys, yeah, let's kick this off.
Please approach the tear. What will be, will
Go ahead, Gunter, go tickle that anus.
But haste may help you.
Okay,
As you
Ariel and I
approach
have
the
not
tear
done
in
this one
space,
before. In case there is
This one's
Don't
pretty
shoot
simple.
the
You
ice orbs.
follow him, you follow him around,
form of Vecna
because he'll
power
move a
so
few
far.
times. People have
Early
to
to
split
your
off
own
and kill the
party?
Vrock dancers because they do a lot of
Here I
AoE
was
damage to the
hoping to
whole raid if they're left up.
Okay.
And he stacks up a fire
Let us commence.
dot on players and a buff on himself that can vastly reduce the damage he takes, and you drag him over to the Rizia ice orbs
It's a
and break
portal,
them when he's
the
near
kind
them.
you've never seen
And if you're
before.
near it when it breaks, it also clears the dot
Feel
from
a
you.
blast of heat.
If you
Which
have
is
any-
why
Very
they
large
mentioned
fly
no
through.
pets, no summons, no improved precise shot, because it's very easy to pop them.
Balor's voice
And if we're talking about bards, also beware of any of your AoEs if you're firing at them, because it, yeah, some of them surprising range and absolutely will destroy the orbs, and we really need the orbs up during specific stages.
Okay, yeah,
You
that is
also-
good to know.
You'll also get fire stacks from a bunch of, what is it, dretches?
Yeah, the dredges that pop up that he summons.
The ice orbs respawn, blow them up to get rid of the stacks.
The other thing is he jumps. So if you're melee, you're not close. When he jumps, you gotta jump as well.
Okay.
It's a lot of mechanics, but it'll reveal itself pretty quick.
Cool.
Here comes the trash.
As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, the body thanks them. Each seem to be able to inflict great harm.
On normal, it's pretty forgiving.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The Balor teleports, but it's still close by.
He also does a
You can
frontal
hear its
lightning
guttural
call
chant.
from time to time, but
Begin to form.
as long as the tank has them facing away, it's generally not going to hit it.
Also, if you can't target him, zoom your camera in.
Ah.
I will summon spears of Risia
And now the fire thing is dead, so you can attack him from range.
Keep an eye on the trash, guys.
Reckless stretches glow. Barely contain demon fire.
And again, if you're a melee character with high threat, please stay on the same side of the boss's rampart. We don't want to turn his cleaves or lightning calls to the rest of the party.
It'd be
Oh,
painful.
fizz pop, don't do that.
Oh, I have the dot. Should I be doing something right now?
Healing
If you'd
yourself?
like, yeah, it's like if you'd like, you can run to any of the ice orbs, break it, and it will get rid of the fire dot.
Yep, as long as you're relatively close to it.
Yeah, pretty much hug it and then break it. It doesn't have much health.
Okay. Ah, I couldn't find one. Sorry.
That's okay. It's a pretty nasty dot once it starts heading up to like 5+.
If you open up the full map, you'll see the orange stars on the map. Those are ice orbs. So if you
Okay.
need one, run around until you get close to one.
And all the red dots are Vrocks. We have quite a few active right now. If somebody
Yeah.
with some damage can split off.
I'm gonna go kill some, but I wouldn't say no to help. There we go.
Melon, I don't think there's death time right here.
We need to move him to an ice orb, by the way. So let me know when one spawns.
One spawned, south.
Alright, I'm gonna try and move along the
Southwest.
outside.
Now you know how kobolds feel every time you come to their sewer. Come to me, insects.
Thank you, Melon.
I'm getting the hell away because I don't want to break anything.
Oh, he doesn't want to let me move.
Oh, there's one that just spawned next to where he is right now.
Oh, okay, great. We
Son
can
of
have it. I should have hit the Vanguard. Alright, I'm forcing him to target me. He's gonna come over to the orbs soonish, I hope. I think he's close enough.
Alright, I think
problem
that's his line when he gets quenched.
Yep, he's vulnerable to damage again.
Yeah. So that's the other mechanic, but that's more of a tank thing, is he'll become very damage resistant. We gotta get the orbs to get rid of it.
Careful, Win.
Thank
Oh, I was skirting it.
He's gonna teleport away one last time in a second here.
Yeah, back to the starting circle that we fought him in.
And then it's a burn phase. We gotta DPS as hard as we can on it. If you got any consumables or whatever, this is the time.
Flame wind touches your mind.
Nice,
Very
guys.
nice.
Flame wind touches your mind again. Hero, building shakes. The furious demon
Both
fire
our
releases
Barbarian and our
velocity.
Reaper 1 raid last night hit the
Foundation
Devil or
of no
the
great power.
boss for 378,000 damage on the crit.
Damn.
I was excited today that I got a 25,000 damage hit on it. I can't even imagine doing over 100k on this build.
Yeah,
Yeah,
humble
he-
brag skill leader is Derek, and he is like, dude, he is amazing with builds.
Okay, can anybody buff chests in here? No? Alright, good luck on your pulls, guys.
It's funny too. Before he said it, I was about to tell Poke I was all excited because I got like 100,000 crit, triple arrow on a mini shot, and then he told me he got 378. I'm like, okay, never mind.
That would be bonkers. Hey, I'll take that.
From 14, I'll take that.
Oh my god, it's the same friggin' tome I already have. It's another +7 strength tome.
Kobold smells shinies!
Nothing.
As soon as I came in, no one else is allowed to have anything.
All right, kick him out.
I've heard
Right
that
now.
before.
Alright, guys, we're gonna take a 5-minute bathroom break.
Can't do that. You know what they say about poke? A day without poke is like a day without sunshine.
Aw,
Right.
I like that. Appreciate it.
No. Dude, I think you're messing that up. I think you're really messing that up. A day without a poke is like a day without sunshine.
Oh, that's fair.
That could have been it.
I get it. I get it.
No, actually, I thought it went above. One of those comes out when they goes above somebody's head is because a day with poke is like a day without sunshine. Means wait, a day without poke is like a day without sunshine. Means all of us can make it rain, but we cannot right now.
Are we doing Master Artificer next then, or are we?
Yeah, we're gonna run Master Artificer quick. MA and actually no, Lord of Blades, I think it is. We're gonna run those two quick and then jump back into the rotation. We're a little ahead of schedule anyway, guys. Don't worry. I'll be right back. I just need to hit the bathroom.
Right, so you're all in House C then.
House C it is.
One of these days I really need to spend some time updating Rampart.
I mean, he does so well. It's like, it makes sense that...
Yeah, man. The thing is, like a first life for a tank, and as effective as it is, it's kind of like it's iconic.
Well, see, it's worse than that. This is a character from Hardcore that came out with about 4,000 health, and I haven't played them since, except for I bring them out for raids. They just had whatever gear and Reaper they had then.
You keep on doing that as a favor for us. Considering I just got an extra +7 strength tome, do you need it?
No, this character's got the +8.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's
Whoops,
going today?
whoops.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, how's it going today? It's more.
Oh, no, awesome.
What the hell is going on? They're telling me I have to get rid of 7 characters?
Your VIP lapse?
Huh?
I don't think so.
That'd be my first thought.
Oh, okay, I'll have to look into that and see. It's supposed to be taken out automatically. All right, I'll look into that and see. I was gonna thought, uh-oh, what's the hell's
Did a
going on
card
now?
expire? Did, there's a lot of ways that can happen.
Right. I'll look into that and see. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
No, I haven't even spent any time really upgrading their gear. I think the only thing they've gotten new since Hardcore was I passed over from a different character, the legendary Feywild bracers.
Well, I mean, if you're looking to farm something, I'm pretty much always on.
I don't even know what to farm. I haven't spent any time really looking at the better tank gear right now. They're still wearing the level 5, or the level 5 Cloak of Winter, the level 8 melee goggles from Temple of Elemental Evil, Ring of Baphomet.
Since the last time I did a real tank was like when I started the game, I would have no advice. But I can be a body for extra pulls, so...
Hey, that's a good contribution.
They haven't even. This character hasn't even hit level 33 yet.
It's gonna hit level 33 if it keeps doing raids, though.
Your tank's 32?
Yeah, my tank's only level 32.
Your tank's awesome, dude. Especially since you said you only had like what, 1 past life?
No, 1 epic.
One epic.
Because I ETR'd down to help somebody during Hardcore and then got back up to 30.
Yeah, that character's just a champion.
It's awesome. Gunther definitely knows how to build tank.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you obviously will know more than I know.
mean,
about how
it
to
wasn't
make it
hard.
effective.
I spent like $30 on shards on Hardcore. So I just re-rolled until I got the Sharn and like half the Feywild winter set. You'd be surprised how easy it is to play a tank that doesn't do any damage at all as a fighter. Like, especially on hardcore, because people love somebody else being the target.
Yeah,
I bet.
For sure.
I'll take one of the full sugar sodas.
We're doing MA next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's MA and then LP.
Never doing
Wait,
MA,
somebody
then
already
Lord
go
of
in?
No, I don't think so. Did someone?
Looks like
Someone did.
It's active.
That looks active, man.
I'm not going to ask anyone to pull out yet because I have no
Probably
idea.
Winchy. He's probably sitting and poking.
They're still back in Morgrave.
We never pulled out. We reset.
Yeah, it's like we could do that, but like if we were planning on running normal, we're fine.
Well, it's MA. Has anybody done MA like an R1 or something like that?
We did Lord of Blades on R1 once. That was interesting.
I think I've been in one before on my other character. It was a little rough.
It's rough. It can be done though. Like Lord of Blades, I think, is both easier and harder. If you can get the dagger rain down, getting out of the range of that or whatever in time, you're pretty much set on that one.
Me and Hom used to two-man MA and normal all the time. We tried it with LB. We almost were able to do it, but we got killed at the end.
Actually, it's Lord of Blades that we need to run. I don't know who's in MA. I thought I must have told Winchy wrong. That may have been my fault, guys. I apologize.
Definitely did say
No, no, don't worry.
You absolutely said MA, but we'll run whatever. I mean, we're gonna
Yeah,
run both.
actually, Winchy wanted to run both.
Way to drop the ball.
Doing it on normal might be a good idea then, just to get through MA quick if Lord of Blades is what you're actually looking for.
Agreed.
Yeah, I need that blasted spear.
Oh yeah. No, I get what you're talking about there.
Yeah, I loved playing Rampart though.
We love
on
having you as a
hardcore,
Rampart.
Pure,
Yeah, we
pure
definitely
fighter,
liked
just
him
all the
as a
free second wins as a tank. It was so easy to just get people to join whatever LFM I put up. I ended up coming out of hardcore with like 6350 favor, 22 Reaper points, almost as much sentient XP on their Morning Lord weapon as my main had at the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to join you guys sometime. Well, I don't know if they're ever doing hardcore again. Isn't that kind of what they're planning on this 64 server being?
I've not heard anything about them being specifically Reaper. In fact, that's like contrary to what I'm reading.
They mentioned they were taking a break from hardcore to do some of the other events and expansions they were planning on doing for the year.
Yeah.
And they'll probably do it again relatively soon. Probably
Well, they're
like
also
starting
gonna,
next year.
from what I understand, they're gonna do like a hardcore thing with the new server, but it's not gonna be like previous hardcore events. It'll be alongside introduction to a faster, better server. He described it like having these lanterns that.
Yeah, that's right, the lanterns thing.
Yeah. I don't fully understand it, you know.
Like you do in hardcore.
Hey, Winchy, it was Lord of Blades I needed, not Master.
Alright, let's go do Lord of Blades.
Just say all you need.
Yeah, I got it confused.
For this one, and check, we got that. And good healers. Gotta give it to healers too.
I will say though, if I'm ever on hardcore, don't play with me unless you're in unhinged.
Unhinged?
Yeah, like taking risks you shouldn't be taking, like running quests no one in their right mind runs on hardcore.
Right.
See, I did that, but I ran 3 tunes. So the guy I didn't care about, he was the front.
Oh yeah, no, I was just running fighters and doing that with no multi-box, no backup accounts, just putting up LFMs and seeing who wanted to do stupid shit like Lord of Stone, the Age of Rage End Quest, Market
Shroud.
Raids on Legendary.
One of my buddies, we were less than 10 quests away from 5,000 favor for the Bloody Footprints, and we were in the quest for the legendary Shroud Flagger, you know, with the bridge and the cube and the dude, and he froze on the last bridge. Like literally, his game froze and he got killed by the cube.
I got a couple people killed in Temple of Elemental Evil as well, because they would actually follow me like directly, and that's a bad idea.
Who's the bunny? Who's the person that always freaking dies every hardcore like 50, 60, 100 times?
It's Baby Girl, right?
Baby Girl, that's it. Baby Girls.
They made it into epics and legendaries at least a couple of times already.
Yeah, but I think
which I thought was a big upgrade since
you might have
know,
gold
the
rolled
early
up there.
season. No,
Wasn't
I
there,
saw them running quests. They just stopped dying quite as often.
Oh, that's good.
Wasn't there also a guild that did like a R something raid in hardcore?
Yes, I don't remember which one it was though.
There was someone who actually got their wings in hardcore.
Yeah, a few people did. I
That's
remember I
crazy.
got
Everyone's buffed.
I got the rush up to like 20 plus Reaper points last time around, or the time before, with some barbarian named Ezrealis. They were amazing. We'd be running like R4 to R6 just every night, just doing the circuit of like Ravenloft and Isle of Dread and stuff. And I'd join their LFM, and it's like just the two of us running in there with almost no one else showing up. I'm tanking and they're killing everything.
That's awesome.
Managed to tank like the entire triple slot wave in the last room of Subversion.
Alright guys, are we ready?
Because somebody accidentally walked in there and almost died, and we saved them, like the two of us did. But then somebody walked in right behind my tank, and they got blendered.
Coat of dust covers the mangled cannon
Oh,
security
no.
measures that
Yeah.
once guarded the
Hardcore's
sure
also
everybody's
where I
fast
figured
here.
out
Apparently,
a
the
fighter
Lord
can
of
survive the
Blades
crossbow
arrived
turret
here some time ago.
in a temple.
Oh.
Actually, that's everyone. Yeah, that crossbow. Same thing in what is it Haunted Halls? That's the crossbow, right?
I think so. It's like a similar thing.
Yeah, those ballistas. They can rough you up.
Blade forged.
I got one person killed because they followed me into the crossbow turret after I said repeatedly to wait because we didn't have somebody with surge. And then another person died following me to that same area because we randomly had those poison traps spawn instead of a group of mobs there.
That just sounds like a cavalcade of mistakes there.
Well, I mean, yeah. Not having a rogue is painful.
Yeah, it
Also, just never follow me in any quest. Like not within.
Because you can take the hits that nobody else necessarily can.
Yeah, like nobody. It's weird. I would expect people in hardcore to play more scared.
I think people are impatient in this moment. They see, oh, there's a tank. That's great.
Yeah, me existing doesn't mean they're safe, unfortunately.
This
Alright,
stays
so anybody got
Look at this tank. Isn't it great?
Yeah, I got it.
Behind a barrier.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Some of them wear Kenneth colors.
There we go.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
hard to
was
say
playing.
whether
I was
they're
a bard,
friend
but I went
or
melee
foe.
barbarian last time, and I got killed. And I did another melee, and I got killed. I'm like, I'm done.
I got. I think I got Slamatha up to the point where they were soloing Temple of Elemental Evil heroic Zuggy on Elite for people because we were farming items and everyone else was too scared to enter the room.
That name's
Which
I
felt
don't
weird on
blame
heroic
them.
because it's not quite that bad.
That's an awesome name, Slamatha. I love that name.
Oh yeah, no, I make silly or not boring names for all my hardcore characters. Rampart, Slamatha, Balebuster.
Kenneth researchers must have installed this
Just because,
levitator to better
you know, I
access
used to
the
play
lower
Diablo
reaches.
back in the day, so that was a funny name, but also if you misread it, it's Ballbuster.
Difficult to tell how
And they let me get away with that.
They let you get away with it. I got a question. Do you think it's more or less dangerous to follow you than it is to follow Winchy?
Yes. You have an illusion of safety with my fighters at the front.
You've arrived at the base of the forge.
Hey, they just ran right by the tank. Oh shit.
Well, that's exactly what happens. If a character with lower health and defensive stats is in the back when a mob activates visually and you haven't hit them yet and you haven't intimidated them yet, they have a tendency to run for not only hirelings and pets, but for the people in the back.
Okay, guys, listen up. The first 4 pillars we will knock down immediately, or the first 8 pillars. No, first 4 pillars we'll knock down immediately. The second 4 will take out just the bottoms, leave the tops for later. We'll mark them 3 times, knock them down 3 times. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah,
and then
when we hit the phase with the quarry creatures coming in, if you find them chasing you, bring them over to me, because I have a difficult time taunting stuff from a distance.
Anybody got any questions?
What's your character name, Gunter?
Rampart-1.
Oh, okay.
Take a jump, bud.
This reminds me, I have a hardcore character that's a Warforged, and his name is Can Opener.
Love that.
Like it.
I'm gonna make him a tank just like Rampart. So when Rampart wants to chill, pick up the slack.
Alright guys, y'all ready to kick this off?
Sure.
Remember there is rain in here, and he can jump down on top of you, so kind of stay together in the center.
Yeah, it's the center that's safe from the rain, right?
Yeah.
But if you're too close to everyone else and he jumps in the air, sometimes he'll land and kill a couple people, so...
Yeah, and when he leaves and re-enters the arena, he always pops up at one of the 4 cardinal directions, in front of us, behind us, or left or right, so keep that in mind.
Don't fall in the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do not fall in the water. That is not water, it is not good, it is not, nope.
That is evil Gatorade.
Yep.
But it's the best flavor. Blue raspberry.
It's the tears of all the people that died by riding.
What was that limited edition Mountain Dew flavor for Taco Bell?
Baja Blast. Baja
Yeah.
Blast.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's just as poisonous.
I think if I ever TR this character, I gotta give them a little more damage so I can do things while I'm tanking.
Are you just shield slamming the whole time?
Well, no, I'm swinging for the threat. It's like 100 something damage a swing typically, which is like nothing at this level. That's why I rely a lot on the shield throws.
That makes sense.
I even switched from the temp HP epic strike to the one that gives threat because I got sick of losing threat in between cooldowns. Which actually made the skeletons harder to tank because I didn't have a temp HP button aside from Shard Storm.
Seems to have side effects.
Oh, there it is.
The dance.
Alright, yeah, my game's kind of stop motion right now. I think I need to relog after this.
Okay. But as far as shield slams go, I don't think I took anything related to shield slamming aside from the 1 stun from Vanguard.
There. Modern tanking, haven't touched it. haven't touched tanking since I started the game. I mean, literally since
Blades.
I did do the beginning. Blades!
Blades.
Oh my god, did no one die from that this time?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Well, I mean, it is normal difficulty blades. They tickle.
That's true. They don't immediately, like, just hand you your ass.
Oh yeah, I also tanked non-legendary Master Artificer without knowing the mechanics on this character.
Very fun.
So I was at the left side one, I was at 20 stacks. Didn't understand why I was finally taking damage.
That is the Warforged Titans. Toughness.
Dissolving into a green mist. So, the Forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
And I don't say that to make Rampart sound good, I had a good heal.
Obviously do not understand how to properly configure the Forge. I shall restore it to its intended state.
Although I guess if I was weaker, they wouldn't have been able to heal me at all. I think it would have been like 2-shot.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to the Forge will take a few moments to undo. For this, you shall have to be punished. The Lord of Blades falls, and the cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds him.
Wait, this phase.
Warforged God regains his feet and resumes his attacks. The pillars jutting out of the blue goo sparkle with energy. Looks like the Lord of Blades has completed whatever he was doing to the Forge. A planar gateway rips open in the middle of the platform, and creatures of nightmare burst through. The Lord of Blades greets the new arrivals. These Warforged bodies are much more powerful than the automaton shells we used so long ago. With access to such an abundant supply of them, this time...
Alright guys, mark them down one more time, I think.
You topple the Lord of Blades to his knees yet again. The Forge's power almost instantly revives him. He seems unstoppable.
Oh, I'm Flesh of Stone. They're good.
For a third time, your hurricane of blows and spells brings the Warforged deity to the ground.
Does that break that?
For a third time,
It does. I think somebody got me earlier, or maybe they gave it a new save. At
We
some
can
point.
take the pillars, yeah?
Top pillars down, yeah.
stop him. The last pillars collapse. The planar portal snaps shut. There's one final wail of anguish.
Good job, everyone.
Great job, guys.
Lovely.
Nice.
As well. The Forge's influence on
As
the
smooth a
Lord
run as I've
of
ever
Blades
seen.
appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath. No one shackles my will. Not cannons and not these creatures of nightmare. No one. The furious Warforged God looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge, then exhales in disgust. Bah! A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched Forge. It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources,
Good luck,
could
everyone.
not stop.
Alright,
Now
let's
all
hope
that
it's
is
something
left
good.
is for you to claim your just
Congrats for making it
rewards.
through the dialogue without, passing out from boredom.
Alright, let's loot this bad boy.
Runes. I got what I wanted.
Caps. Reds.
And runes.
Threads and ruins are my dream. No, I mean,
Anybody want a Dwarven War Axe?
Dwarven War Axe, an alchemical one?
Yep.
And if you put it up, I'll roll on it.
I think you're the only one who wants it.
Just remember, those are bind
Well,
to
you can get
character
it.
on equip.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't mind. Tell you what. How about Morningstar? Anybody want a Morningstar?
Dwarven War Axes I do use on Artificers of all things, so...
Nice.
Well, thanks everyone for the run. I appreciate it. We'll catch you next week. Same time, same channel. Y'all have a good night.
Spear?
yeah,
I
good
mean,
night,
you're not
Gax.
10%
Kid Gax.
closer.
Just kidding, Gax. Sorry, I should have done that at speed.
Don't even.
You immediately
But
threw out a
hey,
punch like, no, recall.
It's
Oh,
120
I'd waited
runes.
around.
It's 120 runes. It's another chance, or another 10% of the way there to just buying the spear.
Yep.
Also, within a normal. he
Wait a
could've
minute.
gone back in.
Which runes can buy it?
These runes.
The runes you get from this.
Check your inventory, man.
Yeah. You automatically get them when you loot those chests.
They're called blade runes.
Yep, and talk to him again and you can just click a thing and see how many you got if you have enough. If it comes with a question mark, you don't have 1,250.
Yeah, I got 128.
Did you have any in your shared bank?
On this tune.
Yeah, check on the other ones.
Yeah,
throw them in the
just,
shared bank.
Yeah.
put them all together, see what you got.
Keep in mind
Yeah.
that ruins are bound to account and not character.
Exactly.
Right. So I need to check my witch.
Yep. And if you have, that's probably what you have exclusively on this character. It will fuck up the count if you don't deposit them in the bank, because it's only going to pull from one source on top of that.
Yeah, I got you. I'll check that out. Appreciate that knowledge.
No problem.
Y'all have a good night, though, everyone. Take care.
2 Gax.
Peace out, Gax.
Gee, I'm gonna have to bounce at this one. I gotta cook dinner, but I will be back.
Right, so it's not see ya, it's see you soon.
Do a little D&D, guys.
Alright, I'm relogging to try to fix this, whatever, my client.
Gotcha, so we kick you out.
No!
No, you're good. I have 1,493. I can actually get that spear if I wanted it.
Do I really need to fuss up and say how
Can
many
you get
I
the
have?
magic helmet as well?
I do like that spear. I know how many you have, but hey, I had nowhere near this many until I started running this all the time with you guys.
I have to make the run on Ariel real quick.
Yep, take your time. Just give me a tell when you get back. Ooh.
Someone mentioned, I think, a helmet from this? Is there a helmet in Borderlands?
I'm making a Bugs Bunny joke.
Oh. Oh, talking about
The Spoo magic helmet.
let's see. Next, Dryad Demigod, so Feywild.
Yep.
Killing Floor is the one I'm excited for tonight. We need to get the Eld Charm on this
Killing
character.
Time.
Yeah.
What
That's
did
on
he
the
call
list.
it?
Killing Time.
They called it Killing Floor at first.
Or I said Killing Floor. Whoops, sorry. Interesting game. Played a lot of that game back in the day.
Yeah, I played the first two.
They're coming out with a third. I really don't know how I feel about that. I played on tons of modded servers for the first game, though.
Okay, I just don't know how to spell ruin now. Really?
R-U-N-E. Yeah. I mean, assume you just got all that stuff. Did you spend some from the Korkaza though? That's Korkaza. That's
Korkaza ruins?
Killing time.
No, Korkaza ruins I think are from
was
Red
it
in the
Pride
Storm
in the
out.
Storm? Oh god, that's man,
that's
no
true.
wonder.
That's true. Yeah.
No wonder.
Because I think time ruins are from Killing Time.
Yep, I only have 360 of those. That's why I need to do more of that. We didn't have it on the raid list for a while, so I just wasn't getting them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't know anybody was still interested in doing it.
Oh, yeah. It has one of the only items left I need to get for this character. That's from a raid anyway. We do like Dryad and Demigod a lot and such like that, so I have thousands of that stuff, but like a few I'm not on at the proper times to always get them, like the Nemesis runes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really concerned about the Nemesis rune. Yep, that's the one I want.
Got a whole gear set for Mithranor, including some of the Mithranor stuff. All I have to do is find the rarest augment of, that they have out in the wilderness. I feel good about this. Feel strong.
Good luck with that.
The spell crit.
Well, actually, I've seen that one drop.
So,
Hold
fun
on,
fact
let me
on
check
that
my
one,
bags.
that one's not unlike the Elder's Knowledge set and the other ones that give the universal spell crit and spell crit multiplier. That one's on the potency channel. So it replaces a lot of the older sets like your Glacial Wrath and stuff like that.
I have to make the run too. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that one's the multiplier.
15% legendary bonus to spell critical damage. Yeah,
That's
I love
nice.
that.
That's nice.
Gunter, you what do you call it? Tanking?
Yeah, unless another tank shows up.
Think we do this on hard?
Probably.
Cool.
This is quite a bit easier than some of the other content we do.
This is true.
I'll help with trash in the middle.
It's like a good tank and healer will definitely carry that part. The rest of it's just not getting, you know, accidentally smushed by something else. Welcome back.
Thanks. Turns out I didn't need to drop. Although relogging did not fix my stop motion issue, so I don't know.
Did you restart your computer? I mean, we got time.
Alright, if you have time, I will do that really fast.
Yeah, go for it. I still have 2 spaces to fill.
Okay.
Do it.
That 64-bit server can't come soon enough. It would just be nice to be able to, like, more frequently recommend people I know to play the game, because to stutter and the lag sometimes, and just like it's such a frustrating experience at moments. But then something awesome happens and it's a great time.
Yeah, I think this is the VRAM leak from the client that'll sometimes spike your memory, your video memory.
Welcome. Oh man, Papa Bumble.
Papa Bumble.
I haven't seen Papa Bumble in a while. Also, that's a sickening amount of HP.
Just as a reminder, guys.
Well, I might be able to swap off the tank for this one.
Ooh. Welcome, Gimp.
Oh man, Gimp and Bumble. Welcome, welcome.
So we got a bumbling Gimp? Oh, we're having a, yeah, no problem. Waiting for people to switch around anyway. Aurora.
Yo.
When things slow down a little bit more with me installing the new bathroom, because today I finally busted out the cast iron drain pipes that went into the foundation with a sledgehammer. My hand still hurts.
Yeah, you're not used to doing that too.
I know shit.
Double down.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, after tomorrow we're dumping off the first truckload of just garbage at the dump and then going material shopping. I should have most of the bathroom done by this weekend. All I gotta do is throw in a shower stall, a toilet, and a sink. The hardest part is probably gonna be like re-leveling the porch area the bathroom sits on and running the piping.
Oh, you still gotta do the pipe?
Well, pipe, electrical, everything. Because it was all the old cast and cast iron drain, and then the old galvanized and copper for the inlets.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Just waiting on Gunter to switch over.
Who you coming as? Oh, Gunter. Like, nope, that makes sense.
Sorry, Gunter, I should have waited. There we go.
Okay.
Come on in, guys. I'll just wait until everybody gets in.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Door to Faraway.
And truly, thank you everybody for joining us.
Hawthorne and Hearsome argue from the relative
Thank you for
safety
being
of their
here.
respective circles.
In
of
hour
power.
3 of raiding tonight.
We've got a marriage band and a choir.
Kobolds still hate you.
With all the bards and clerics.
It's okay, I still hate Kobold.
Loving it.
You're gonna get all the buffs all the time.
You can always scooch over to the shrine so you can get the hit point horsey.
That sounds like crazy talk.
There we go.
Local.
Love giving out that buff. Protection of elements 700.
It's a funnin'.
Papa, feel like taking the center, and I'll send Sharmoya up there with you. Okay.
So, Windaku. Did the restart fix the stutter?
It did.
Oh, cool.
Thankfully. Thank you.
Oh, awesome, that's good to hear. And everyone's buffed.
Alright guys, let's get going.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hirsum's magic. The barrier in the southeast fails.
Whoa, he's active. What the fuck was that? Did anybody else get teleported with me? That was just weird.
Seem like it.
I know, but I got teleported with him.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things you can do with the Guardians challenge.
Poke, can you take care of the puzzle? Is anybody gonna take care of the puzzle? No.
Yep, I'm coming back for the puzzle. Game crashed on me. I mean, unless someone else.
I could take care of this one. You can take care of the rest of them when you get back.
I normally only do it because I have high speed sprint boost. I don't care who actually does it.
Right.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the
Good deal.
Dryad pause. Hawthorne trembles slightly. The corrupted unicorn's blows have clearly shaken her. Hirsum frowns with disappointment.
Well played, dear Sprout. But the door yields to my will ever so slightly. Let's see what comes through.
At Hirsum's command, giant fiery insects pour out of the door to follow.
Help! Right! To port on our gates! To the north! To the south! Where doors to a larger towns await you!
Stop them if you can, Hawthorne cries. But we must stay focused on the doorstones, or all is lost. The barrier in the southwest fades.
it.
You have contained the fire beetle's swarm. Hears some pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne stares, obviously drained. Dark energies cling to her form.
Oh, what's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast approaches now, I wonder?
A monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for acorn no more. Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone. Litter!
The barrier is more weak.
Lance offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to crush a ladron royalty.
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? Close your hand on we will let them die.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives, their palaces corrupt our skies. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I met the Fae of Robin Wood. I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for better good, every challenge we've withstood.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hearsome and Hawthorne pause and turn toward the noise. The Dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail. It skitters back through the door to its home plane, somewhat the worse for wear. A gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hearsome cackles with glee. The Archfey and the Dryad resume their duel. The barrier in the northwest fades.
I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be alone, crowding on your broken throne.
Rose and Ladron have to go.
Is
Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Rose and Ladron have to go. Prove I am my true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
Well done.
Cries Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An
Now the question
answering
is,
roar thrums
so far it's
distantly
been
from
pretty
beyond the
easy
threshold.
for hard.
Could that be its mother?
Maybe try the next one on
The
hard.
ground begins to tremble with the
Not just
steady
hard.
thump of
I mean, definitely
footsteps
hard for the next one,
coming
which
from
is
below.
actually harder than this.
A
I'm just curious if we
familiar
could have done
rips
this one on
himself
Reaper,
out of the
like
ground.
specifically this one.
Hatred blazing
Hunter
from
be
its
Hunted has
terrible
more
eye.
coordination required.
Hawthorne
Correct.
shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
claim on the billet well. And how it tastes, please. While the king has always in your face. There is only one way that the table will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your role. Here's some we were 20 alive and played together as allies. Was I but a tool in your sleeve? Rather and I the one who's come to strings. But benefits us both early. After all, the Eladrin will destroy in the end.
The Fomorian's eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you! Fancy yourself the master of song! Well, no longer shall you master a note! Hirsam's tomb suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? My fiddle. You broke it. No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be.
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat. Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant. Let me take the finale then, she cries.
You tried your best to down me, but darling, did you know that you could never fool me? You're not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been true. I have never...
We have never.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows, and the door to Faraway closes with
Yeah,
a
good luck on
sigh.
your pulls, guys.
Victory is yours.
Ooh. Oh, what?
Yeah, Diamond of Jump plus 20.
I'll raise you with the Diamond of Charisma 14.
Ooh, looks like we got a bunch of named items.
I think I've gotten a Magmatic Reaper every time I've come in here, like the last 3 times.
Oh, I'll raise you a Topaz.
I think
Electric
Ariel
Lotus is
might want to
45.
be your friend, Aurora.
I already have 2 of these. Oh, we got 2 of the Esper Shadow Blades. Okay.
Yeah, guys, this is quite a bit of stuff dropped.
Yeah. I'll take that. I'll only take 1. Alright. Manzoon, I think this is yours then. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that was another good run. The hard rewarded us. It gave us actual amounts of loot.
Yeah.
So you know what's gonna drop this time, right?
Yeah, we're all gonna get a mount.
So many blue horsies.
We're gonna see all of them.
Alright, guys, everybody sticking around?
I have to log. It's a school night for me, guys. But
Alright.
thanks for the runs.
Yeah, anytime, man.
Thanks for being here. Alright.
Okay, let's put up
Well,
an
that's
LFM.
filling. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Hey, hey. I stepped in, guys. Take your time getting
Hey
in.
guys,
Yeah.
the one that just joined is the one that Craven was telling you yesterday about the 374,000 hit.
Oh.
Well, that's gonna be good news for this.
You guys do another raid?
Yeah. Were we gonna do it on hard or normal?
Try it on. We'll try it on hard. Everybody out.
Okay. I gotta fly out.
You guys
Quick,
full?
ask him how many times he can hit
We're
that
12 out of
34.
12 at the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
See how many times he can do that 390 and change thousand hit.
Am I guilty? I'm not sure. He's a guild leader, humble brag, dude. He's yeah. My barbarian, I don't think I've ever hit harder than like 50k, but I'm 32, no racials, and completely undergeared.
I've hit close to 100k on my ranger. But
Yeah.
I've seen people with range abilities hit close to 1 million. Just
I remember you told me that.
I did see a number kind of similar to that. Like, it was 6 figures of some description during a back in the day with the old adrenaline.
Yeah.
In
Old
a
adrenaline and old Hunt's End, and I think that million hit was back when we had that version of Hunt's End.
Yep.
It was
That's pretty
also
much when I
debuffed.
would see it.
It also debuffed. Had a debuff for width, and they were out in like Dread Isle going up against Stonejaw.
Oh, they just did a full PRR debuff cycle.
Yep.
Now I have seen chain missiles do way over 1 million, but that was when there was the glitch with the green steel weapons when they first came out, so it wasn't working as intended.
Ooh.
Everything you hit with chain missiles took like 400,000 or 500,000 damage. It was crazy.
Which would have been completely unnecessary back in
Oh
the
yeah,
day.
dude, you'd one shot arrow tricos in like literally like under 5 seconds. You take him out. It was nuts. It was awesome. That's when Legendary first came out. The first few months it was out.
Let's see.
The damage over time. That's what it was. All those things that had the damage over time were just I don't know what they did wrong, but it would hit for hundreds of thousands.
Wow. Alright, we're about ready? All buffed up?
Yeah. I used to know someone that their whole thing was trying to get interesting magic missile builds to work. So they would get like lots of stuff that would have a proc chance on any like spellcaster hit. Because I guess the theory was that either magic missile or chain missile or both, or maybe even force missile, like they counted as individual multi-hit proc chances for those sort of effects.
Yeah, I heard of that too. We actually had a guildie who did that as well.
Yeah, it definitely played well, or at least it felt like it did.
Yeah, he did on a Warforged Wizard. It's actually pretty good. I mean, this was like
Whoa.
Years and years and years ago.
I got sniped.
Yeah, like I'm curious on how effective it would be with like the not the Cormyrean Red Dragon armor, but the other one. How long is the death timer right now?
Oh, a minute and a half.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's a damn it, Bobby. That's right. It'll be really funny if the horse drops.
We joked about that, yeah.
No, like
Or what are the best?
every single person gets a horse, and that's it.
That's the only thing we're gonna get though.
Oh, I did it with Humble Brag too. It's still the same thing. No horse drops while I'm in group, and Ray's like, well, I did it yesterday and 2 of them dropped.
Let's see how you fare.
I mean, I really don't care, but it is just funny.
It's a thing at this point.
It kind of is, yeah.
I have the same thing with the armor out of oh god, what is it called? Isle of Dread, because at this point I'm just it's on principle now.
Out of the raid?
No, out of the wilderness. I don't have the light armor from there. Mana something.
Oh man, that stinks.
Yeah, it just doesn't drop.
Yeah, I've got
No mana wave, huh?
Literally,
Wow.
Literally, I've gotten like 20 of those.
I've been trying to ransack it every week.
Okay, can I
And
get a
I've
raise?
sometimes run with people. Yeah, raise.
Well, you know, if I'm free sometime, I'll definitely join you. I'll try to farm that.
Face the third challenge now. Or choose to move on to the final battle.
Okay. 30 seconds on win.
Yeah, maybe I need to actually jump on Zep and see if the only one I haven't paid for. Check next time to see if you're up focus. I checked quite a few times throughout the week to see if anybody was in Discord. It was always just Tracker down in the Reaper channel.
So be it.
Alright, I'll need to just make a shout out then. I can do that because I'll definitely be on. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow? That's Thursday. That's a weird day for me.
Be on Run a Reaper tomorrow, but the weekend, I'm usually pretty free.
After work on Saturdays.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could fill it for sure too.
And Fire Shield.
Yeah, the one I really have to start farming now is the new stuff, dude. I was looking through, picking up the gear set. I get a 3-piece Vecna on my Ranger, but the rest of the pieces almost
Blue.
all are from Myth.
She's in blue. She's in blue. Half down. Half down.
Green.
Poker, aren't you the one that says that you play Fallout 4?
I have it loaded, or I have it downloaded on this computer, and I even have some mods for it.
Nice. I can't stand Preston Garvey, the Minuteman dude. Oh, it drives me nuts.
That quest is. I mostly like mod in storylines and such at this point. I barely play any part of like base Fallout 4 that is vanilla.
on his very
I don't use any of the guns, any of the armor. That game is great in modding for that.
Yeah, I think I told you I had a buddy. That's all he did too. He loved it.
Yeah. For me, I wish Starfield had been that. Unfortunately, it was just far less stable. And I mean, there's some people who are modding it now. I think some people have gotten around to it and maybe appreciate it more than when it first came out. But didn't get
Starfield.
Yeah, that was their other game, or the new one they made.
Really rare.
It did mediocre sales. Had a lot of the same bugs and weird things.
Yeah. It ain't too bad. The PlayStation. Well, now I didn't play it initially when it came out for the first couple years. They probably fixed a bunch of bugs.
Trying to opportunity to you guys.
Bethesda's not in the habit of really actually fixing bugs, but they've done some stuff. Like it varies. That's a complicated one, probably not good for this sort of call.
Remember, when the red columns come up, everybody needs to be aware of it because we need to stand by them. Good, bring it on.
Yep, we're good. That is everyone.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his the final catch.
Souls.
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 I think we beat him.
Singular moment. This
Wow.
Congrats, guys.
Sorry, what does souls mean?
The master
I'm
of the hunt.
That's a question.
Ghosts pop up with a countdown timer over their head and red pillars going up from them, and you have to each one needs one person to stand on them in vicinity to prevent a group-wide nuke from going off.
I look forward to our next meeting.
God damn.
How quick was that? That was probably our fastest to it, 10 minutes.
Good luck on our polls.
All right.
Leaving chin.
No, but yes.
Oh, grab
didn't
some
get-
Spear of the Hunter, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I've already got it.
I love this. I just got the Emerald of Arcane Empowerment.
That's
Oh,
decent.
that's a good one.
I like that. Inferno's Demands. I think that's the one I have on this too. Yep, I have Inferno's Demands.
Alright, guys. Anybody want a quarterstaff?
See, just by me watching keeps the horse from spawning.
Which one is it, Winch?
Hang on, I'll show you guys.
No soup for you.
Damn. Anybody want to try to beat a 5?
That's an interesting kukri. There's someone who's very into kukris.
Actually, when I was doing kukris, he used that one and the Labyrinth Edge. And they were legit.
They got a nice one coming with the next raid.
Thanks, Winch.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I got that one a
no
long
one
time ago
rolled
on my, back when it helped. I was actually able to use that staff on, my rogue before she turned ranger. Remember, guys, pick up your own rewards. Killing time will be
Alright,
next.
Portugal is yours.
Sorry, what?
It's yours right now.
Cool. Thank you. Alright, the next one is the one I'm excited for.
You all done now? Then find Kobold more shinies!
What's next, KT?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chaos bow.
Yeah, I guess few people really want stuff from this one.
Yeah.
Unless I can quickly find a raid timer, I'm not entirely sure where it is. I will have to drop for this one.
Store. Just look for timer. They're 150 points.
Oh, good point. I'll just do that.
They're so cheap.
Also, wait, you've already done this one?
I ran 3 raids yesterday. So yeah, I actually did some raiding yesterday.
Okay, Papa Bumble, can you, take care of Kurkaza? Do we have a fast person to kite the shadows?
Yeah, that's why I rebuilt my character last time to try to do that. We just had someone else who wanted to do it, so at
Alright,
minimum
Poke.
you have one.
Yeah, okay, and with, Long in there, I'm sure it won't take long to beat the, Airtracos down.
Yeah, actually, yesterday we did it, and you didn't have to cut the shadows. They just whooped their Trickle's ass.
Cool.
Yeah, they weren't even all spawned yet by the time down.
I was sick.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we could do that.
Try that.
Does any, guys want to try to keep going on our streak of hard?
Yeah,
sure.
I love this. It's going so well.
Before you lies
Come on in,
Is that-
remember, we're gonna clean out the rooms underneath.
Hey, Craven, if I remember correctly, they didn't even do the rooms.
Just in
Okay.
case some other people haven't been in here before and they fall down.
Yep. Oh yeah, you got long right there. I didn't realize. Yeah, you're set. You guys have a good night. I think I'm gonna go farm some stuff.
Makes sense. See you next time.
Yep.
Although,
Hey, I will holler I'll look for you.
Yeah, no, I'll reach out
Or, yeah.
Saturday night.
Okay, sounds good, man. Get Hom on here and see if we can farm you that armor you need.
It'd be so nice because it would give me a whole set right now. I just fell off. I am dumb.
Let's make sure we get everybody in.
Sorry, I don't remember where to pick this one up.
It's in water fountain in front of the bank in the marketplace.
Ah, right. I knew it was Marketplace. I've been running so many new raids, I'm like... Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Could I get Deadly or Elemental? Either or.
Thank you.
Yeah, where you at?
Yeah.
Hang on, guys, hang on.
I'll take some of that too.
Okay, I'm in.
Welcome. Now, I was gonna make a joke earlier before Craven left. Obviously, the reason we're doing so well tonight is because there's so many bards. Because that's how that works.
Definitely.
Alright, everyone's buffed. For the most part. One person was not here for some of them.
It's okay. I can do most of my own buffs.
Alright, guys, are we all ready to do this?
We're ready.
Has anybody not done this before?
Yesterday was my first time, but
You have a little bit of an idea now?
yes.
Sarion addresses the group.
The rooms at the
This
beginning
place
I
has
don't
changed quite a bit
totally
since
know
my last
because they were all
visit.
done.
He
But
begins.
It's okay.
You jump off the edge,
These islands
you
around us
do
are
your
new
best.
development. They
Alright,
seem
sounds
to be
good.
held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, we can use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Syria. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds. And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how. You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begged Sarion. Meddling with time itself?
There we go.
The risk. You can't predict what would happen. Indeed. You are half
Nope,
right
also
as
was
usual,
King Nice.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. You find yourself in a place of stone and sand. The air is very dry and carries a certain chill. By the dragons
The pit is the one that put me in yesterday.
Yay! The worst one.
You can do it!
Well,
Now, it's significantly better than an actual pit. It's just the jumping part.
yeah.
4 is dead.
Let's see. And Whisking's done.
Oh shit, that's right.
think so far we've had 4. So the pit and 1 more. I don't remember what the 1 more is.
SDK?
Yep, there we go.
That one's done.
It is?
Yep.
Yep.
No. No, I'm taking it, sorry. Or if they did, I didn't see it.
It's done.
Nice. Okay. Double tap right.
Creatures of such small size and arms, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can. The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Corcazo! Cries Serion. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our king. I still serve our enemies. Reports the you do not understand. All ours. You're not going to just leave me be, are you? Asks Cortázar. The voice called even in the Of course. I anticipated this. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself.
Doing pretty good, guys.
I'm on my side. I am
Yeah.
unbeatable.
Going really nice so
The
far.
damage you've dealt to the Dracolich
Portal's gonna be
suddenly
right here for this
vanishes
first one, right?
with a shimmer. It was easy enough to
Mhm.
master
Yeah.
reworking the last.
They're going on ahead to distract the other.
Of course,
Yep.
you know I won't stop there. My
Get
next
it.
steps will require test subjects, and you all just volunteer. I have so many experiments to attend. This is best part. Side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. Sarion's voice towers over the earth. You find yourself in a familiar
Cookie.
cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow,
Oh my god, I
you
forgot what
still
those
feel
looked
the
like.
sharp winds
Right.
of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Corcaza's simulacrum greets you. Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a working copy of it. The chronoscope seems to pass out some of the
Now the question is, I know that chaos damage bypasses their DR, but it's been so long since I cared. I don't remember if they're actually vulnerable to chaos damage.
was saved from a
Not by
true
default.
winter
It's just the
destruction.
damage bypass
What
type
would
you
have
need.
changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vela would still be with us.
But a lot of us are stacking vulnerable, so you may see purple numbers anyway.
Which is always awesome. No, I'm not doing chaos damage. I just know with the new chaos sorcerers, like if it was inherently weak to chaos, boy, that would be the moment. Also, I totally forgot to recast Featherfall.
The person topples with a crash. You glance up to Corcaza and note that your replica is already beginning to fade away. Interesting, she states flatly, before vanishing into black. History appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options further. On to greater things, whispers Corcaza as she takes wing. You spot Corcaza landing to the northeast.
trash, guys.
Oh my god, a Crystal Cove treasure chest.
And with so many other threads ending,
It's having
you
cold
made
the balloons, my
yours.
lucky day.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued.
No,
not
compass.
theirs.
Okay, not bad.
Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Flies on.
Okay, we need a kiter.
Or, Gimp, you wanna do it? I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'll head on in.
Go, go, go.
You doing okay?
Nothing's even spawned yet. Oh, there we go. And sprinting. We'll see if this works. Alright. I seem to have some of them. Oh, there's two more spawning in.
Why are you tall people so dumb? Kobold afraid it might be contagious.
You guys come in?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone come on in.
Everyone come on in.
Nice, guys, nice.
Shadows rail and depart. Kokaza fades as well, with a frustrated hiss.
I still see no solutions.
Yeah.
Alright. 20 seconds left. Too long. Nope. Gunter, you're out there, so I'll head on out to find you.
creatures appears out of the maelstrom. Unlike before, these monsters are now shrouded in glowing terror.
This is best part.
Oh. That was a bad place for me to be.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Let's see where that takes us.
I'm almost finished.
Roars Serion.
Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
Oh cool, if you're dead you can walk down here instead of going to another world.
Is severely limited in most of the timelines. Oh, he's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Candid once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Now we have done this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond what we once were. Voices! No, stay out of my mind. My will is my own. Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the Forge seems to have side effects. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you. Hounds, to me. So many voices. No, I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant. Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see. Hounds, to me. Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. And a voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones, finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortal while I restore them to his intended purpose. Hounds, to me.
Enough! Roars Korkaza. I can see that in this thread we won't even make it to Doomsday. He'd never be able to control the Creation Forge. This was a mistake. Your actions are more significant than I realized. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again! The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade.
Now,
Congrats, guys.
this quest has to have more dialogue than Fire Over Morgrave. It just feels like it.
As the last
But that was
time
awesome.
Rift stabilizes, the
Nice quick
woods
run.
around the chronosphere flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Serion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your war. Surrender and return to the Argonauts. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems dazed. How could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. At my age, and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance.
Cries Serion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin. I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Oganesson. Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
Anybody got any goodies?
Yeah, you could say that.
I see a charm there.
Oh god, is it the charm? Oh, and someone got a schism shard.
Yeah, Winch's got it.
Oh, Winch's got the charm.
Gunther's got the lightning coil. Very good stick.
Yeah, and a schism shard.
And a lightning coil. I mean, it's a simple weapon, and it's just a really good casting implement.
Yeah, it's got lightning lore, and every 5 seconds, you'll start building up static electricity until you hit 3 for a buff, and that the next spell consumes it.
I still think Kortugan got it.
Yep. I got the lowest on the Eld charm, but someone else gets the lightning coil.
No one else has rolled on the coil yet.
Oh wait, no one? No one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass it.
Alright. For some reason I thought that 26 was for the other one, but nope, it was also on the charm. I'm gonna equip that literally right now. Yeah, this is the there we go. This is the one I thought, and the reason why I thought this character had it. Not the same item. That did the same icon. Alright, well, actually, what did I have on my neck before? I didn't realize this was a neck. Oh, yeah, no, I don't care.
Alright, let me see what's on the docket next. Baba's Hut? Yeah, we're gonna go evict an old lady out of her mobile home.
Cool. Yeah. That's a nice Blood Rage charm, though.
There's a Doc and Dawn.
He'll be back, he said.
Okay, yep.
I think this is the other one I'm possibly on timer for. No, don't worry. I'll just. I'm not leaving. By a bypass timer. Because what else am I gonna spend my points on?
This one, guys, will be fun because we're going to be doing this on R1.
Yeah, I mean, Baba should basically melt, right?
Mm-hmm. I think on R1 she has like 4 million hit points.
Yeah, she has like less than legendary hard Lord of Blades.
Right. That do Lord of Blades on R1 is like 7 million, 8 million.
Something like that, yeah.
Do you need to flag for Baba?
No.
I can barely hear you though.
Yeah, sorry, I was using the other one.
Oh.
I was just asking if you need to flag for Baba because
It's a non-flagging. Yeah.
yeah, I just don't recall doing it with these two, and it seems like I might be on timer.
Oh. Well, hey, still waiting for someone else. You wanna swap tunes real quick?
Yeah.
Alright, bud, swap tunes quick. Okay, okay. Poke, can you, do a split?
Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah. Nurky, are you coming in on Nurky?
Probably.
Yeah, mate.
Okay. One, two, three, four.
I'm on my way.
All right. Let's see if everyone's here yet. Everyone's here? I think.
Step it in, guys.
As soon as that happens, Gunter.
Gunter, I'm sure it'll be just that long buffing.
Yeah.
But he's not inside. Just means I don't need to do any dodge rolls.
Gunter. There he is.
There we go.
Alright guys, rolling, let's go.
A strange form floats down from above. With a start, you realize that it's Baba Lysaga, flying inside the enchanted skull of a giant. Baba Lysaga cackles as you approach. I knew it! I knew you'd come running after the gem if I dangled it in front of you. Just like a fly to a donkey. Now I just need something to swat it with. The earth trembles. To your astonishment, Baba Lysaga's hut pulls itself up by its roots. It heads for you, a hunter searching for prey. Says the witch. Another plague. Home! Go home! Despite its bulk, the hut leaps into the air with surprising speed. It has to land somewhere. The hut lands with a crash, wobbles, then suddenly slumps. It's lifeless once more. Its front door dangling open. Baba Lysaga snaps her fingers. She blinks out, only to reappear high above you. Ah, my nimble little pests! How you flit about! No matter, no matter. You rush into the strangely spacious hut. Mist flows from a corridor at the back of the structure. You can still hear the insects swarming outside. Quick now! You don't have much time. The corridor splits here. You notice two levers that appear to be connected in some fashion. The angry buzz of insects grows louder. The witch's deadly swarm is gradually filling the hut behind you. You don't see any way to get around this door. Maybe your companions may have The passageway is sealed by a pair of magical doors. You notice two strange objects sitting atop rooms nearby. You notice something stranger still. The shadows of the room. Two magical portals bar your way further into the room. A pair of grim totems sitting in runes. There's no obvious way of bypassing this door. Perhaps your companions in the other passage can help you out. The rune flares. In the distance, the sound of magic leaving a portal can be faintly heard. The second rune lights, and the portal opens. This large area is sealed off by a set of magical gates on each end. Rooms can be seen next to each other.
Careful, Aurora.
I mean, hey, death penalty timer is a lot lower on this than it is outside.
pathway continues deeper into Babala Saga's magical and oddly expansive hut. This long corridor is sealed by a series of gates. A colored gem adjoins each one.
2 Reapers at once, dang. What is going on with that one? It's attacking the wall.
Hey man, if it thinks it's a...
If it thinks there's something there, power to it.
There we go. Nice.
The last gate opens. What will you find as you continue deeper into the hut? The magic gem sits at the center of the room, surrounded by a magic shield. You won't just hand this gem over to those punks.
Wisps first, always.
With a good strong spell, echoes the witch's voice. The magic field surrounding the gem starts to flicker. Babala Saga's voice thunders from above. I think it's time you left my hut.
Remember guys, wisps and scarecrows and...
Outside. You look around. The insects are now gone, but Babala Saga is still very much present. You won't steal my magic gem this time. Oh no! I won't let. And neither will my hat. Time for some of my other.
What did I do to you?
Right?
What do they say? The more the merrier.
You know, yeah, this happened to me yesterday too.
Babala Saga calls to her shambling home. Stop chasing that one! Get that one!
Clearly the hut hates you.
Yes, it does.
It really hurts my feelings, guys.
Well, we would try to tell the hut to be, you know, more inclusive, but it just doesn't understand. It wants
The hut's a jerk.
Yeah.
The hut can't, you know, pull away from its upbringing. It's an old hut.
It's a very old hut.
It's a product of its time.
Yes, thank you. That is the phrase I was probably looking for.
It'd be so nice if we could just kill her right now. Yeah.
Once more, the hut leaps back
Once
into its resting
more
place.
into the
witch
breach.
sneers as she floats upward. Such little pests, so hard to get
Very
rid
haunted
of.
hut.
Okay, everybody trying?
You spot a corridor
Good news is,
continuing
this time no one has to wait
towards
around for
the
buffs,
hut,
but there's a
much like
bard in every
a
party.
strange mist seeps out the left and right passageways.
You know, Poke, I think after this we're gonna go to Thunderhome.
Oh, alright. If people want to go, I will go.
Well, we haven't done that in a while.
I mean, it's either that or we find something like that's a little bit more challenging than we normally attempt, since we got a really solid team for like DPS right now. Those
Very
take a
true,
long
very
time.
true. Oh, we could do the R10 Tempest Spine.
R10 Tempest Spine would probably make that a cakewalk. People would have fun with that.
Yeah, yeah,
And
we'll do that
then,
next.
like VOD or something. We haven't done those in a while either.
True.
Different reasons though.
I got this demon, a demon engine rune arm. Was it? Yeah, demon engine. You guys forget to pull a lever over there? Thank you.
Wisps. Or maybe not. If the do they die if the totem dies?
Apparently
no, they don't.
not. Okay,
What was
please
that
pop on our
thing
side.
there? That's pretty funny.
Just numbers and numbers and numbers and numbers.
Bigger the number, the better. It's very simple math. Like, negative 1,000,000 health is just as impressive as positive 1,000,000 health in this context. see them. They're right there. I just heard a dog bark, I think.
Oh, it's my shitheads. I'm sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
No, they're just commenting. Not a complaint.
Yeah. Luckily, most of it's not picked up on the mic, but
No, at least he hasn't heard my cats yet.
I always have a problem actually with whistling over Discord. It absolutely destroys me. Max would always tell me it was because I can't whistle.
if I'm wearing my Apple Watch and the dogs go off, it tells me it's bad for my hearing. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's over 90 decibels. Tell me about it. And they're little dogs, so it really reaches a pitch that's just, yeah.
It can get pretty extreme with that sort of thing, yeah. Had a French Brittany for a while. Never barked. Wasn't barkless. He just didn't bark. He was, he liked running.
Incredible.
His brother, though, barked at everything.
Yeah. They're Pomeranians. They also bark at everything.
Well, come here, you little bastards. Pissed off at me? Come on.
Yeah. Spike. He was this fairly skinny Brook Francais that always looked like he was shivering. Everything terrified him.
No.
They were very good. Boy, were they dumb though. Some people's dogs are very smart. Not these two. One time they we think it was the cat knocked it over, probably to like annoy them. But they got into a 10-pound bag of flour.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god.
Well, it was 2 5-pound bags, but like just a giant pile, and they just kept eating it. They were so gummed up.
That sounds horrible.
It was bad. They did not have a good time. But even oh shit, why are they going over there? Come on. They were just covered in the flour though, like their mouths were just looked like they'd been in peanut butter, just not the right color.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, it just gets wet and it's basically glue, and so just covered their little doggy beards.
Oh.
Yay!
The magically protected gem still sits in the center of the room. The old witch's words echo through the halls. Back again? More of a challenge than I expected. There you are. Get them! The magic shield around the gem sputters. Turquoise calls out. I can fix it.
Magic shield.
But first, I need to get rid of these nuisances. Once again, you're outside the hut. The hut does not stir, and there's no sign of the insects.
poison nerve.
Wisps.
Let this be the end! The witch cries, descending into battle.
Oh, that Reaper instantly melted.
Damn it.
Do we need to take them down about the same time? Because that's what they
No.
had
No.
to do yesterday.
No, no, no.
Okay.
You just take them down one at a time.
Alright.
Yeah, they just give a really nasty buff, so we want to kill them if possible very quickly.
Right. Yeah, I did this one for the first time yesterday too.
Well, no problem. Doing great. Thanks for being
Oh,
here.
Thanks. No, this is great. I'm learning a lot.
That's kind of why I like to do this on, you know.
Yeah, every
Okay, I got
Wednesday
another
we have.
60 seconds before I can get raised. You guys probably have
Alright,
it down
so
by then.
I would say, like, let's do it.
A dark power begins to rise in the old witch's form as she cries out, Mother Night, give me strength! I will pay any price! Babala Saga's power wanes and then fails.
Alright.
Congrats, guys.
Oh my god, I made it through one and didn't
She
die.
floats with the last breath of her long, long life.
Good luck on your polls.
Seconds.
Alright, I can be raised now. There we go.
Oh, I just realized the random generated ring I looted earlier has quality healing lore on it.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
You said that was randomly rolled? Dang.
Yeah, it's probably related to the bug with the ingot scepters.
I mean, they're cool.
Yeah, not bad for trying to level up.
Yeah.
Reggie, I traded that to you to auction off.
Oh, you are so lucky I hadn't logged out yet. Or, you know, zoned out yet. Okay, guys, here we go.
Oh, that's hilarious. Papa Bumble left something in the chest that I totally would have taken if I had seen it. It's one of the lands. See you, Papa. Actually, I'm not sure.
Pleasure having you. Roar, you the only one that wants these?
Evidently.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just end up feeding them.
Yeah, like they're good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't see myself needing them in any way anytime soon. The specific stats on there are pretty easy to cover with other stuff, and the pure silver is just not enough for me.
Right.
Alright, that was a lot of people dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want...
No, first off, I need to take a few minute break and go get some food.
Do we just want to call it then? I mean, we got through the entire list plus.
Yeah, I guess we could call it early tonight. We go running for some other stuff yeah, afterward, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't going anywhere. It's just I was thinking like, might be good for people to have, you know, an extended break. And my goodness, how long have you been streaming?
5 hours.
5 hours.
I'll be right back,
That's
guys.
not bad.
Well, I can't thank you guys enough for bringing me along. I'm gonna go then. I'm tired as hell.
You see? There you go. Nothing unreasonable about that. So,
Same
you're
time
welcome
next week.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometime next week.
every-
I try to do this every week.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out. You guys have fun.
Alright, see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I need to grab some food and hit the bathroom.
And we'll part it for a second, and then I gotta go make dinner myself.
All right, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
See you. Okay, also need to redo some of this stuff to try to get to that 15 plus bard levels for the charm. Boom.
Okay, so where are you guys at?
Currently in the marketplace. We might be standing right on top of each other. Nope. Nope, but I might be close by.
Hmm.
There we go. Let me do that before get an invite or something. I'm currently redoing some of my enhancements.
Okay. Did you need filgrease?
I was just looking for that specific one from the deck quest right there in Ravenloft. I'm trying to remember the name of that set. Because there's like two that are good. Different reasons that I was looking at. Reverberate, I think?
Okay.
Reverberation. That's one of them. But that's the one that just comes out of like the quests. The one that comes out of the raid is the other one. Melanie's Melody. And that's the like enchantment one. Spell points, charisma, DC, enchantment school. But in the end, I went with reverberate anyway. I'm just hoping to collect them, maybe to like put on a second item or something at some point. Nothing that critical.
Well,
God, there's so many of those.
I've heard the new stuff, drop rate's gone up.
Yeah, the new content, they did improve the drop rate. If that's what we want to do, I'm all for it. I'll come with you.
Me too.
And was that?
I am ransacked on pretty much everything out there for till tomorrow, so.
Well, then, do we want to do the dread stuff? Just farm that? That's if. Just,
Okay. Oh, you guys are good. Yeah, I'll probably just call her tonight.
still have 3 more points? And I've already... Jeez. Oh. And there we go. We put my buffs back, or my attack spells and such back on the bar. God, I'm gonna have to add all these manually.
Yeah, you guys have a good night, and if I don't see you before next week, I'll see you then.
See you then.
Mm-hmm.
This back on. Oh yeah, no, I definitely want to run the new stuff. I just realized that to wear the Eld Charm, which is absolute critical, I am now missing my Profane attack bonus. Or, spell bonus. So yeah, nope, absolutely willing to run the new stuff. Hanging around for that, Gunter? Did like my headset die or something?
No.
Alright.
I'm just busy stuffing my face.
No, that's fair. Planning on getting food at some point, but I keep getting distracted and then not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Curse. But, yeah, no, good. I think I finished up the rebuild to take full advantage of the item, which is good. And my weapon has its, what are they called? Filigrees in there. That's good. Don't think I'm wearing an artifact at the moment. But that could be an option. At least in the future.
Mm-hmm. So isn't it a trinket one?
Yes. No, not the one I'm using right now. That's the thing. At least once it loads in, I can check and see what trinkets I have.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You can make any of like the Dino Bone items into the set, right? Like any
Yeah, I
set you
believe
want?
so.
Do I have a Dino Bone trinket? I have Dino Bone neck. I got Dino Bone wrist? Maybe? Maybe. No, that would be so painful to replace that. Belt. How about belt? My belt is factually useless, actually, so... Besides the fact that it has quality healing lore, which is very funny because it makes my healing lore very... Yeah, no, actually, both those items are quality. Yep, completely useless. Dino Bone Belt, you're coming out, and I get to craft you now. And if I can't actually get the armor from this,
Mm-hmm.
I can just make the belt the Walking Ancestors set, I realized.
Very cool.
Darn it. That's also a neck. I mean, I'm not using this one in this set, but Snare, the Chained Band, Profane Life Force, Firestorm Lore, Improved Demonic Shield, Spell Resistance 43. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think any of these are wrists. Not wrists, trinkets. Nothing wrong with that, it just feels kind of weird. Alright. I'm gonna go to the island to figure out if that, and then I'm gonna go look up what I should actually put on it. I remember originally saying like I would make a Dino Bone weapon once I had either the Mage Weave to complete my set or the armor, or enough to make both the like a Dino Bone item and a Dino Bone weapon. I think I actually have enough to do both now. Oh, sweet lord, I totally got lost in the harbor for a moment. I am wondering how high I am now. Alright, so this gets the accessory list of things that can go on here. so I'm gonna get the Sonic Spell Crit for the scale. That is really good. On the other hand, I could get higher DC if I actually went with Charisma, because it's... No, the new set probably has a higher Charisma, never mind. So yeah, Sonic Spell Crit damage.
I'll be right back, guys. Gunter, you back? Poke, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was trying to figure out, like, make sure I don't click the wrong thing, and also I realized one sad fact. Only the armors you can change the set bonus. So I'm gonna need either the Dinophone armor or that, no matter what. But, 1 second while I try to remember how to do augments. Is it that? Yes. Claw, so it goes in claw. Damage for damage. Horn for the profane DC I'm missing. And scale for that. Now I still can't use this because I also realized that I'm unfortunately using the fiddle. But this will be really good on a different build that doesn't use the fiddle and uses, like, I don't know, different implements or something. Anyway. There we go. Barking my ass in front of, we were doing new stuff, right? So, Myth Journal. Dinner shouldn't theoretically be very hard. I made a pot roast yesterday. I was just gonna reheat some of that and have some mashed potatoes.
Figure start off with Ender Captain's Vision.
I mean, I'm down for any of them. Yeah.
I want to get the Rune Armada. That would be really bad.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I have it, but and I do collect them, but I plan to run it again, so I'd pass it. You're actually playing an Artificer right now. I'm gonna actually put some of that back. Take just this. Unless I just get some of that food.
No, buddy.
You've come to these woods
to
stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures
Kobold.
traveling to the ruins of Myth Journal.
Oh.
Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Gotta walk to Ettercap Vision, which is over here. is that the one with Thracian Thistle Step or whatever?
The freed elf tells you his story. It's true that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave.
Yep,
somewhere
that's
deeper
one.
in the forest. You found the cave. It's more than the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. For your unrelenting fury. Ooh, what's that?
So I'm hoping this recent change to how my character runs will be effective. I did a few things to boost his purely supportive role, like getting the spell penetration for other people rather than for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping, because most of the time I've been only playing this character when I'm with other people, this build idea will actually, get more actual use. I'm not really having to focus so much on my own damage right now anyway, because of the content we're running, for the most part. Although, damage is fine, because the damage is unaffected by spell penetration, for example. But it's just like one of a couple different things. I was like, maybe this will actually be better if I give it to other people instead on this one.
Tell you what, this demon arm is fucking brutal.
Well,
This must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
I'm gonna have to dig through my
Yet the way into the cavern has been
cache of legendary items and such for what orb was gonna be best. But as soon as I can. I just finished making this. It's just the damage stuff.
Just cooking these guys, holy shit.
Yeah, we're only on elite, right?
Yeah.
We could probably do R4.
Okay.
I mean, then we don't have to go higher, but I mean, like, I bet you bottom dollar, like, with maybe summoning one more of the mobs, like I go get the legendary, the robot. Get the robot. The Shield Guardian would probably help as well. Just because then we could throw it in front of any damage incoming.
These are orcs. And they don't come just because you're looking for much elsewhere.
Look! A cinema thing!
Take another drink.
You examine the marks.
It's kind of direct message.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger. The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
Young man, what are you doing?
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Yeah, that actually probably would have killed me right there, to be fair. On R4, maybe not simply because of the dragon.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Gunter, we're in undercap right now.
We'll slow down the DPS. How about you can still make it in, even if you can just get inside.
Alright.
Heck, I bet Winchi and I could just detour if we had to.
I'm in.
You're in? Awesome. We were thinking about also picking up the Reaper level that we run some of the new content on, just because.
Okay, let's see how good the pulls are now.
3 pills? I'm hoping something. I think I ran one quest with that full team for just this one guy before to get one item. Although we got tons of the other items, only one of the one item he was looking for.
Come on, rare ruin arm.
No, but what? Ultimate Fury.
Yeah, not exactly.
Fallen Age repeater with a Mythic 2 on it. Very nice.
And the legendary bracelet, which is the druid one, right?
Yeah, druid one, wild shape.
Gunter, if you don't want the repeater.
No, I don't. I was gonna either offer it to you or feed it.
Congrats.
That'll save me from
Having to trade one in or something.
yeah.
Well, that's a shame. Want to do this one again, or are we doing different ones?
I don't care.
How about? Yeah, let's do different ones.
Whoa, check these out.
Huh.
Not bad.
Okay.
That's impressive for random loot gen.
Uh-huh. No, I could see that. That's up there with, like, crafting an item, right?
Yeah, real close to it.
It's stronger.
Stronger?
It's 21 disable, 21 open lock.
Oh, right. Well, hey, I think that's pretty fair. If you just wanted a pure disable item, you could use that as a swap on that would actually be used. Do we start with the walk-ups or...
Hang on.
Oh, no problem. Actually, that's a good point. I should check the legendary shared bank collection.
Oh, I'll start just speculum and go from there.
It was kind of cute.
It was a ghoul.
So are all those the walk-ups, or are they ones we grab here? Or... Sorry, I don't know the names of these quests very well yet.
Speculum. The first one you go out to on the
I'm gonna probably have to pulp the map to do that. Which I don't mind, I'm just directionally uninclined right now.
safe house.
Safe house, got it.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the stream, guys, finally.
Probably. Maybe. If only just because it's gonna be a little bit lower energy, I think, from here.
Yeah, everybody watching the stream, thank you for coming with. See you next week, hopefully.